it seeks to annihilate everything that we hold dear. Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight.
Stand as one for the Alliance!
My son, a terrible darkness has returned to our world. As before, it seeks to annihilate everything that we hold dear. Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight.
Stand as one for the Alliance!
My son, a terrible darkness has returned to our world. As before, it seeks to annihilate everything that we hold dear. Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight.
Stand as one for the Alliance!
My son, a terrible darkness has returned to our world. As before, it seeks to annihilate everything that we hold dear. Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight.
Stand as one for the Alliance!
My son, a terrible darkness has returned to our world. As before, it seeks to annihilate everything that we hold dear. Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight.
Stand as one for the Alliance!
My son, a terrible darkness has returned to our world. As before, it seeks to annihilate everything that we hold dear. Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight.
Stand as one for the Alliance!
Yo, welcome. We're getting ready to do the raid again. Let's go. What's up, Sarah? Welcome, welcome. We're creating some heavy, desolate armor. That's gonna help keep us alive. Because we need stamina and a lot of it.
Oh my goodness, I'm so stupid. I actually bought the thing to upgrade my DPS Lego, and I totally didn't do it.
Well, we could summon you back, bro.
That's alright. It's just
Yeah, we unfortunately
back
are
to
going to be hindered by lack of healers tonight. We only have 3 available right now.
Yo, thanks for the follow.
I don't know where Lorelai
Phosphorus
is. I know
Fire.
she said
That's a
she-
cool
she's-
name, man.
She said she might be late.
I like it.
She's not sure how long she's going to be over at her family's.
So
Gotcha.
we are up against the
We
pain.
have no mage
Smith,
tonight either, so no intellect buff.
and it's proving to be a pain
That should help
That's
our
it.
range.
for real.
did
The general consensus is it's very overtuned. I would agree.
Yeah, I'm looking at everyone right now because we
where's
are
Animal?
limited by we have 3 healers. I'm trying to figure out, and this sucks, the higher item level people for this damn boss. We can probably bring some other people in afterwards, but this fucking boss.
Whatever.
Isn't 2-3-10 like a raid composition?
239, but yeah, it's somewhere around there.
I think you can try 10 ones, right?
Well, the only reason I say 10 is like because 2 people basically do nothing the whole fight.
Yeah, but it usually involves more with like
Thanks.
spot scaling.
I'm talking about how there's 2 people that are going to have chains that are just going to be sitting with a thumb up their ass.
Yeah, it
Go.
sucks.
Excellent.
Melee.
Okay.
Well, I'm just saying the
so
more
yeah, you saw
I'm saying the more DPS
how we
you
got
have
here.
available, the more chance.
it was like
range
someone was
gets to it.
saying we were doing
I know,
one
yeah,
one
that-
shot, 2 shots,
I
and
totally agree,
then
that's what I was
20
saying, sorry.
attempts on this boss. It's kind of trash.
When I was looking at like
Sucks.
example videos earlier, like, oh hey, here's how to do this boss. All of the guilds that were doing it were like, if they had 10 DPS, 8 of them were ranged, and they'd have like a rogue and a demon hunter, and that was it.
That's also.
That's
Oh yeah,
what
Dainty.
too. Everyone was stacking range for that
Yeah.
this fight.
If your name says Dainty, then I would know it was Dainty, and then I could put 2 and 2 together and figure that
Let's
out.
start
Maybe.
clearing trash.
Maybe.
Hopefully, once Lorelin comes in.
Ooh, let's
hopefully
get some
we
BOEs.
can
Let's
grab a
go.
few more people. I don't like doing this.
What's he don't
That
like?
item is still recharging.
Recharging, fool.
We made some good attempts on. I got him to 3% at one point, but
Yeah, we actually did.
I think we figured out how we can hopefully
How to die.
mitigate the
Oh.
damage in phase 3, or
Not
at least
where he was
lessen
going?
it some. Yeah, I looked up the history on the spell that was killing us in phase 3. At one point in the testing process, they doubled that damage and left it. It went from everyone takes 44k damage to 83k damage.
So much. That's like one shot most people, right? Yeah, this part sucks.
That instills a lot of confidence.
Am I the only one in the bad spot? Typical.
Some people have even had a bug last night where the door to Painsmith wouldn't open.
Not sure that wouldn't have.
What
Could
a
you imagine
pain.
going through all this, killing the boss, and then that bug kicks in where you don't even get the loot?
Yeah, some people were saying that you can't even get the loot. Dainty wasn't available. You could be uber dainty, epic dainty, the daintiest. I like the daintiest. There you go. I just helped you pick a name. Sweet.
I can't use that item yet.
Just a moment. Unlike Asmongold, I need to concentrate and actually do some DPS. So
And I
instead of
really
talk-
hate like doing the
Just a
whole,
moment.
oh, we're gonna
Give me a second.
stack ranged or melee for a fight. We just
Killing
try to
it.
work with it. I mean, there's legit, like, it's impossible.
Plus,
if you
I've
are
never played an
melee heavy,
or
because
elemental
the way the balls
before,
work,
so I'm trying to figure that out. Doing
don't-
okay,
Well,
but
it's not necessarily impossible. It's
I
just a
wish
lot of
better.
trouble.
I'm trying to think of what the word is. Son of a bitch.
Oh no! Gnome sacrifice. I appreciate it.
My pleasure.
The attack range is just horrible on the boss. I mean, on the balls.
Okay.
No, I should not mark it.
The fact that you lose that much DPS.
Hello, everyone. Here's how you
No,
bang
I
your
noticed-
head against the wall and enjoy
I
it.
noticed in the testing
It's
that
called
the duration of the debuffs,
Painsmith.
like the chains,
Here we
it
go.
was like half because the example videos that
It's
I
gonna
saw,
be
they were like,
fun.
oh, this debuff lasts 20 seconds,
I'm
and then
excited.
last night it was 33 for us.
See, that's just so stupid, man. All right, so one of the biggest thing that we saw, and we need to get practice this during phase 1 and 2, is when the balls are
Setup
coming
on this is
and the bosses run through the balls to the
Tough
far
too.
side, the farther away from the weapon hit, the less damage you take. So basically, the further away
good to know.
the raid is, and we were discussing this last night for like 30 minutes after the raid ended, the further away that you are from the slam, you're going to take less damage. So what we were talking about doing
look, the ghosts.
was,
They're here.
once the ball is destroyed, everyone just lines up and let the balls go through, while the tank runs the boss over there, and everyone else is like over here, and the other tank that's not tanking is over here as well. And as soon as that hammer hits, or
Supposed to be
the
paying
scythe or
attention.
whatever weapon it is, as soon as the weapon hits, since we're so far away, the damage should be significantly less. Then what will happen is after oh, there's Charm finally. Oh shit, I slept through it. What the fuck? All right, so if Charm's getting on, where's Oblidi and Andraste? Okay.
Oblidi should be here.
I don't think that's really what we were talking about. Actually, we were talking about killing the side.
Someone come. The side's not going to work. Someone needs to come click on the portal.
We did talk about everybody lining up, because I know I mentioned the chains, but the people with the chains not running through, they just stay back, and then we were like, well, why does everybody have to run through? They can all just kind of stay back. Because the farther away you are when that big AoE goes off, the less damage everybody takes. There's just way too much damage going out.
That's what I was saying, is that we kill the ball, and then instead of everyone running through to the other side, they just wait. And they stand in the safe spot so the balls pass by you. Meanwhile, the tank that's getting hit by the weapon runs to the other side, to the far corner, takes the hit. The tank that is should be taunting will taunt and pull the boss back over here. And then that way, it's basically ping-ponging the boss back and forth. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, the dudes with the chains would be as far back as possible. They would be like here and like here.
So, from the beginning of this fight to when we do hero, there is time for 2 potions. Normally, I would say it wouldn't matter, but that stacking dot along with the chains is what was giving healers problems.
Really?
The faster we can get through phases, the less stacking dot we have.
Well,
So
the dot comes
two
from the
pots
intermission.
may be a good thing.
Dot comes from the intermission that we get, that stacks and stays on us. Not
Also, something too that we were having issues last night. If you get chains, you need to pay attention to what's going on. You need to pay attention to your spacing. You need to pay attention to what's going on. If all of a sudden we have balls coming, do not run up to the front. You are not Gandalf. We need to pass by you. Please stay back and let the balls. If you're melee, sorry, it sucks. You're gonna have to stand there and do nothing. If you're ranged, get away from everybody, but be ready to move into the path of the balls behind everybody else. We had issues last night where people were getting knocked around like ping pong balls because the people at chains were not paying any attention to what they were doing, and they're just running around knocking people around.
I was gonna say less talky, more dewy, but we did it 22 times last night. Still didn't kill it. So maybe we should talk about it.
Don't hate yourself.
That's fine.
Charm
once.
I look orange. I look yellow. I look weird. Let's see. Let's fix it. If I can. I might just be.
So here's what I want to see, because this is during
Colorful.
phase 1 and 2. It's not quite as important because we were getting through it. Phase 3 is where it was the most important, but we need to get used to doing it during phase 1 and 2 because it will also help mitigate the amount of healing needed. So ball's gonna come down.
Blue Man Group in the
We
house.
kill the ball, and then everyone just stays put. I mean, the halfway mark is those two markers right there, the moon and blue. So if the balls are coming and we kill it, just everyone just stack
said
up.
balls.
That way, there's room for the people
said
with chains to get behind us, because there'll be 2 people with chains, and then we're good. And then if everyone's like
Red.
here, and then the
Show me
tanks
yellow.
are moving the weapon attacks over to these 2 corners, it is going to do quite a bit of. It's going to reduce the amount of total damage that the raid takes, reducing the overall healing. Because like Donut was talking about last night, healers were completely out of mana at that point. We can't have that happen.
Hey, Animal, we decided we're changing Dainty's Twitch name to the Daintiest. What do you think?
Someone come click this portal, please.
Ding.
Keep clicking it. It's not doing anything.
We already summoned.
I'm not spending the money that it's going to cost for Avantis.
Vant.
What you need? Fuck.
Vantis. You kidding me?
I mean, really?
I mean,
They were like 15 grand a piece when I looked earlier.
Yikes. If, I mean, not by myself, but...
I mean, we'd have to spend 300
So
grand
they
to
nerfed-
get Avantis for everybody, and
I could go half.
nerf the trinkets. We need to see. Uh-oh.
Rather
to
wait for
spend-
patch.
we got the boss to 3%. We got the boss several times to 10% or less last night. With these changes, with these modifications to the strat,
Sucks.
it
Okay.
should be enough.
Okay. Blood.
Should is a big word.
But we also don't know if we're going to need Vantis for like Kel'Thuzad or Sylvanas or
So-
something too.
They nerfed the
If you have to
trinket
Vantis 6 bosses into normal,
from.
We're
I
in trouble.
totally agree. There's something fucked up about the fight. I totally agree.
210. Put it
So
back on
I
top.
want much quicker pulls than we did last night, because we're not. We can run a little late tonight. I'm perfectly fine with that, but we are not doing all
Yeah.
night. I got to work tomorrow. So
What time did you guys end up quitting at last night?
3 something.
I think I logged
We
out.
spent
Oh,
4.
wow.
We spent more time on this boss than the other ones.
This is true.
About 2:30.
Then
Well, two-
all the other bosses.
One
there it
shot
is.
2, 2 shot the other 3. So
Also, Blood, real quick, we'll give it a shot. Would you be okay if needs be switching to DPS blank?
Send
What
it.
we were doing last night is he was using his like speed jump, and he was also using his Night Fae ability to completely bypass the balls.
I do believe.
And
I
he
do.
can get over there faster
It
than
is
even I could.
indubitably
If it doesn't work
possible.
out, would you be okay switching just for this fight? Because we kind of got a weird. We figured out like little tricks here and there to help if needs be.
Good.
Cauldron's up.
My problem.
It
is
would just
too
be for this fight
low.
if we need it. If we can get everyone over there without any issues, then we'll be fine anyway. I don't.
Oh,
Did
no.
Wraithwalk work to go through the ball?
no, I was using Door of Shadows.
Oh,
Better.
okay, okay.
Damn.
Well, yeah.
Another
So then
thing
you
to
should be able to
click.
do the same thing he was doing, because he was doing the Night Fae ability to get through the balls when we didn't break
Things I
time.
don't have to manage.
Store of
though.
Shadows cooldown.
3 seconds. Or excuse me, a minute.
So it's actually even better than the Night Fae one.
No, it's the same. It's close to a
Yeah,
minute.
Night Fae is the same.
The daintiest.
a
Look
minute
at
and a
that.
half.
It
A
looks
minute and a
awesome
half,
too.
but
Well done.
It's a little bit better.
It's a little bit better. You might be able to get another use out of it.
All right, less talk, more do.
Okay.
Also, armor kits. Who needs an armor kit? Everyone needs to have an armor kit.
Val needs shadow oil.
Yeah, trade and draw safety shadow 4.
I gave Val some shadow oil.
Dang, that's like $1 million.
Who needs armor kits? Speak up. Because half the raid does not have an armor kit on right now, so I'm assuming if you don't have one on, you need one. Rias, do you need one?
Already equipped it.
There we go. Wow, look at that. I reset it, and everybody's got an armor kit on now. Good job.
Unbelievable.
All right,
okay, how
here we go.
does this work?
Oh,
How's this?
block cookies. Were those up? Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'm not ready.
I should be using.
It's not ready yet. 1.
Your screams will echo throughout eternity!
Oh, the cooldown share actually kind of sucks.
Oh, we got no mage?
No mage.
Do not have a mage tonight, so
I can't use that item yet.
The instrument! Spiked death comes!
balls behind the boss. Balls behind the boss. I do not want to see anyone dying to balls. Play it safe. Ranged balls are gonna have to be all you. Go through.
Don't go to the boss. Don't go to the boss.
One thing we also discovered last night, Blood, is if you taunt right as soon as the hammer or the person gets it, he's gonna. You don't have the debuff wearing off until after he tosses the weapon.
Like my position.
That downtime, Axie, are you talking about the raid not being this close for the final phase, or just the whole fight?
Preferably, you want to stay far away.
Balls.
Balls in the back.
Oh, that was
Go through.
close.
There we go. Stay put. Stay put.
I've not gotten chains. We're doing good.
Phase change 6%.
Fuck, I had to say that, didn't I?
Man, having changes melee sucks.
Yep.
You literally can't do anything.
I was just standing for like 30 seconds.
Phase
Bloody.
change 1%. Alright,
Bloody. Go ahead.
Axie, stack on Axie. Dodge fire, move with me. I'm going to be calling it out. Hang back. Needs to be. Move left. Get away from fire. Move right. All the way over to the right. Far movement. Okay, we're going left. Heal ability up. Going left. Midway to the right. Run backwards if you have to. Go left. Okay, I got boss. You're gonna be the one that'll have to use your abilities if we don't get the balls down in time.
Bloody spell reflect weapon throws. Like this.
Okay, ripple effect, and then balls. Balls behind the boss. Balls behind the boss, ripple effect.
Take that one.
Stay back. Stay back.
Stay back, stay back.
Oh, nice. We saved him.
What the fuck?
Ripple effect, ripple effect, ripple effect.
Wrong button. Man, I'm alright, I'm getting out of here with chains. Fuck.
It's not ready yet.
Ripple effect. Be ready for balls. Balls coming from red side, red side.
Oh, is it the right one? Oh god. Oh god.
Oh.
Run, run, run. Don't go, don't follow, don't follow, don't follow.
My bad, shit.
It'd also be helpful if we actually ran the boss through the spikes, not away from them.
I totally paused because somebody was standing between the balls. I was trying not to hit them. Screwed the guy.
Balls from blue side.
That item is still recharging.
So.
On.
I got knocked around by somebody with chains. It took me a minute.
Go, go, go.
Get ready for ripple effect. 5% of base. Get about a res up. Or actually, let's wait. We're gonna get line up after we get done with this.
Balls.
Unleash the instrument.
It's not ready yet.
Up. Get a battle res up, Kazihana. Get a battle res up on somebody.
I'm looking for one of the.
I'm lost right
Here,
now.
I'll die. Res me.
Wait. Oh.
Everyone die.
We're wiping.
Do not release.
Call the
do
wipe.
not release. Do not release. Do not release. Do not release.
That gets crazy at the end, huh?
Oh, that's not even the worst of it.
Yeah, phase 3.
I released. God damn it.
That's not the end. That's phase 2.
That's alarming.
Phase 3 is even worse because it's longer and a bit more chaotic.
So I'm gonna say something that happened just for communication. I was chains, and I was gonna run through the balls so the person behind me with the other chain could get through too. But then I saw someone standing between the balls, so I didn't move forward. The person behind me kept moving forward, which then hit my chain and knocked them off the edge. So please run fully all the way through when you go between the balls.
Yeah, because we need enough room for the people with the chains in the back to actually stack up and make it through.
I do have to make enough room for the person behind me to get in line to not get hit. So it was really tight. It's okay. Push pull, no problem. Somehow I stopped the music.
The thing is, guys, people are still chasing after the boss. You can't do that, especially on phase 3. Whenever the boss goes through and gets taken to one of the corners, people are chasing after the boss. Don't. You need to stay back until the weapon strike, because the closer you are to the weapon strike, the more damage you take.
Yeah, the top priority is not getting through. The top priority is just killing the ball and letting them pass.
You can't afford to lose people. The more that we lose, the harder and longer these phases take. So please pay attention, guys. DPS is good if everyone's alive. We have the DPS if no one dies.
Patience, mechanics.
It's a problem when Dom's the top DPS, let's be honest.
Fuck you.
Alright, let's get stamina buff.
With little hearts.
Alright, ready, check.
Mic check.
Check, right, check.
Okay, dude.
It's actually not that surprising because now I have my extra soulbind.
Alright, here we go.
Two, one.
Your screams will echo throughout eternity.
I don't want to be by the chains at all.
In the first 3. Balls. Go through. Hang back.
Don't go to the boss.
Hang back.
Go through,
So-
but hug the balls.
Amen to that.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Take less damage, right? That's why we're doing that.
You want to
Remember
hold
correctly.
it for now.
Hold it.
Unleash the instrument.
Balls behind boss. Okay, let the balls pass. Boss goes through.
Hug the balls.
Hang back.
I need to target something first.
Makes sense. Less damage, huh?
That's how we need to do it every time.
Yep. But we've just found the secret. The answer, at least for us.
Insufficient screening.
I must get closer.
Phase change. I need everyone alive through this, so pay attention. Dodge fire, move to the right over here in the safe spot. Follow Axie. Hang back, let fire. Okay, now move left. Go right. Left.
Close.
Left.
No way, dude.
All the way to the right. Far right. Run backwards if you have to. Couple to the left.
It's not ready yet.
The earthquake. Earthquake, come on. Okay, I'll move away from that.
Ripple effect.
Balls.
Balls. Kill him. Stay back.
Stay back.
Stay back.
I require a target.
And still reach, so.
Ripple effect.
If I can not get hit this time, that was good.
Unleash the instrument.
Ripple effect. Ripple. Balls coming.
Balls.
I can't use that item yet.
Let the balls pass. Do not follow. Do not follow. Ripple effect.
They potentially have shared health. No way, right?
Ripple effect.
Balls.
Don't follow. Don't follow. Don't follow. Don't follow.
Flawless execution.
I died.
Res blood.
Unleash the instrument.
If we can, get them phased. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Stack with Axie. Get out fire.
Yay.
Healers out here. Doing good. Dodge fire. Step back a little bit. Move to the right. Stand out of fire. Then move left. move left now. Out of fire, then move left. Midway, run backwards if needs be. One step over to the right.
Oh shit, I just walked off the edge.
Res Kazihana.
My ears ringing for some reason. Fuck.
I thought I was looking at a different direction.
Hero?
No,
No, that's right, my bad.
Okay. Ripple effect, balls.
Balls, people.
We got like no ranged alive, just wiping.
Not bad.
Sounds like it's going good.
It's going alright.
We're starting better than last time.
Consistent.
Save your now. Do not use it.
Hey, Axie.
Yeah.
Something I've noticed, at least it causes me to as anybody else, but in the intermissions, when we're running to the spike gaps in the spike, everybody's running to the column that we need to be in right away, and then they're baiting the fire into the column in the space where we all need to run through, rather than staying out of that space until the fire swirlies hit the ground and then stepping in it. So if you'll step one column to the side until the fire indicator starts swirling, and then step into the right row, because I'm having to run through fire just to get through the spikes.
Didn't someone say that
That's
the
reason why I
spikes
hang
does
back
less
and
damage?
Don't stack with the main group, and then I just reposition as needed around that. Whenever I actually really
I'm
through the spike,
a slow as F warlock. I can't hang back. I won't make it. Anyway, just something if we could do and make it easier, I think, for everybody to get through without having to get hit by the fire.
Good point. I tried to make that point the other night.
I've been muted forever. God damn it.
For me, I have to stop the heal, so I just have to try to hit the gap, and then like for the healers, we have to hit the gap and then try to top people off, because there is a lot of damage on that phase. So you're talking at least 4 people in every gap at a minimum.
So I have a question that might help. So when we do balls, when we start going through, can we all just go to the left, and that will allow the chains to go right, so that way they can just go in and not hit anybody? Does that make sense?
Yeah, we'll get you.
We're running back, Laurelin. We'll summon you as soon as we get there.
I think typically on ball phase, the chains want to go to not line up to the center ball and be the last ones to go through. So they stay on the edges, outer corners until the last
but what
minute.
he's saying is after you go through, everybody else goes through the balls, takes a hard left and runs down the balls to stay away from the weapon throw, and the chains go in and go either straight or right, so they don't take the chains on top of everybody else.
Exactly. That's what I meant.
Well, I was thinking it looked like what the chains have been doing, it seemed like it would work pretty well, is if chains just line up on these last couple of blocks in the middle, and then the balls just go through them, and they're still far away from the weapon throw.
Yeah, that's what I were doing. When you got it. It's like, just stand there. You don't have to run through.
That way chains never has to run. They're just standing right here at the end. And by the time it goes by, the balls are still there.
Once the ball dies, that column is clear. You don't have to run through. You don't have to do anything. There's no danger in that column. So there's no need to run through and then try to like get around a corner. It's not necessary. If you have the chains, once everybody's through, you can just stand there. And you are as far away from the boss as possible, and you're not going to take any damage.
Well, one chains has to run through so the second guy can get in, but yeah.
It depends on how much space there is.
Yeah, so if the first one stands about right here, and then the second one can stand in the first row, that'll leave them room to stack a little bit and still be far away without having to really run anywhere.
Yeah, there's a good example of like me and Igo had it. Igo was like right in the gap. As soon as like it went through, like 1 or 2 tiles away, and you just like walked forward, and I moved right behind him. And it's just like
Down, partake.
Also for the range, and I guess melee too, I think the easiest place to avoid that wave of spikes when they come is the corner. Like, I don't get hit when I just run at the corner, so like, stay on that diagonal, and you probably won't get hit. I kept getting hit when I was like either half in or half out, or like I couldn't decide if I wanted to commit, or I was screwing up the pacing. Is like, if it's coming from that far corner, just stay in this diagonal and run into it.
Also, the other thing too with the ripple spikes, I'm still seeing a lot of people getting hit by it. So there's a very easy way to do it. So if you're in a square, just center yourself in a square, and if the ripples are coming at you, say Andromeda is the spikes. When the spikes pop up in the square to whichever direction they're coming from to the side of you, as soon as they shoot up, immediately run through. You won't take damage once they shoot up. Once they're done shooting up and they start slowly falling back down, run back through to the next spot, and then they'll shoot up to the square where you used to be, and you won't get hit. I'm still seeing a lot of people getting hit by it. And again, this is one of those deals I was talking about yesterday before the raid. Mechanics over everything. So just if you need to stop what you're doing for a second just to make sure you get through, do it. Okay, ready, check, come in. And everyone, melee included, whatever ranged attacks you can do, or if melee, if you feel confident enough, you can get close enough and back up and attack, everyone needs to be killing that ball. Those balls are staying alive way too long.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your screams will echo throughout eternity!
Oh, I did it again.
Did what?
I'm in the AoE build for Mythic Plus.
All right, keep burning. Get ready for balls. Behind the raid. Balls behind the raid. Balls behind the raid. Okay, let the tank go through.
Oh, I shapeshifted right into them.
I don't have a target.
Go ahead and res Kazihana.
Hey, Hana. That's a name, huh?
Unleash the instrument!
You ready?
Spiked death
Balls.
comes for you.
Come on, guys, burn them down. There we go. Stay back, stay back. Stay near the boss.
Oh, the chains go away right. Okay, that's good. They go away right then.
Good job, base change. Line up, back to Lexi. Left. Alright. Remember, run backwards when you need to. Dodge fire, move left. All the way to the right, run backwards. Thank you. We're gonna have to go left. Then go left again. And we're gonna go left again. All the way midway to the right. Midway to the right. Run backwards if needs be.
That item is still recharging.
Damn it.
Unleash the instrument!
Ripple effect, ripple effect, ripple effect.
Balls.
Balls up, balls up.
Where the balls?
Let the balls pass, let the
Get
balls
back,
pass.
stay back.
Too far away.
Ripple effect.
It's not ready yet.
Get a res on Steve.
Minimum 20. Might take it away. Another.
Oh, that's right. Balls, balls, balls. Let the balls pass, let the balls pass.
Ripple.
What?
Balls.
Can I keep losing people like this? I know we have a healer down, but still. Let the balls pass.
Like.
Phase change.
No team.
One left.
I'm gonna wait to take that.
Going right, far right, far right, far right. You over to the left. Far left. Left again. To the right.
Okay, I'm bubbled.
Stay put.
Rusty shout.
Again.
Don't be within the first 2 rows, and also to get ready for ripple as well. Okay, balls from the moon side. Balls from the moon side.
All help.
Let them pass. Way too close. We specifically said
That was the first ball set in phase 3, correct?
yes.
Okay. On that one, we're gonna kill a different ball. It will not be the center one. It'll depend on where the spikes spawn from.
Well, the spikes are always going to spawn from the same spot.
Well, I mean, I can't put up a marker because y'all might not put the boss in the same spot at the start every time. Or the spikes might not start.
Need to repair. It's a guy right here. Remember where we spawn.
Oh, I need to run. I'm in my single target build now.
Whoops, what did I do?
Oopsie. What did he do? What'd you do this time?
You guys have got to get in the habit of letting the balls pass by you and not chasing after the boss. You should not be. It is even more important in phase 3 that you stay back, because that hammer is doing so much damage, as well as the dot that's ticking, you've got to stay back to help the healers out. Plus, once things get a little hairy, we can even drop. We've got 3 demon hunters. We can drop darkness to help out as well.
Sorry, I had to do that. It resets the gate. That's a boss in itself. These big swipey axes that are burning.
Let's just do this. Let's have Lion on the first balls that we go through for the first weapon attack. This is in phase 3. We'll have Lion use his darkness first, then Blank, then Andromeda. That's for each ball phase. So Lion on the first ball phase, Blank on the second ball phase, Andromeda on the third ball phase.
Drink it.
It's after the balls. Like when we break through the balls and everyone's standing there to wait for the balls to pass, drop darkness there. Here's Feast.
Yeah, right when the weapon damage is coming, right?
Correct. We want to have everyone stacked in before the weapon hits. Trying to mitigate as much of that as possible.
Are you only talking about phase 3, or are you talking about
phase 3?
All the phases. Okay.
It's a good
That's
idea,
when
though.
things go to shit. Also, we've got Diva Aura up we can use as well. If possible, let's try to save Tranquility. Yeah.
Yeah, we have enough of those. We should be able to use one for almost every time a hammer goes out. We're only on like 2 to 3 minute cooldowns, and the fight only lasts about 7 minutes.
They're 3-minute cooldowns, but
Alright, I'm back.
We got it this time. Even if we get stuck in the metal spikes, gonna kill this boss now. If it's the last thing we do tonight.
Okay, so sorry about that. Animal was showing me something on the trying to figure out what to do for the phase 3, but we're gonna keep killing the middle wall. Okay.
That one person that died right there in the blood splatter.
So if needs be, I
Looks
don't
funny.
want to do it. If we have to cut down and get to just a higher DPS just to get through the phase, get through the fight, we will get to the next boss, but I'm not looking at that right now. It's just an option, because when we had less people but overall higher DPS, it seemed like it went smoother last night. But again, pay attention please, because the balls, they just don't run through. Let them go by you. And then the boss is usually right there in the middle already, so you can start DPSing the boss. Just please don't run through and try to run to the opposite side. Stay as far away from the weapon hit as possible. All right, ready check is coming.
The
Blood and I are gonna rotate AMCs as well.
Okay. Yeah, because that is magic damage.
Which one, the spikes?
No, the weapon hit.
Ah.
I still feel like I'm missing something.
All right, here we go. It means we guys zoom far out. That seems to help quite a bit, for me anyway.
Max camera distance, baby.
5.
I play in first person. What do you mean?
3, 2, 1.
Your screams will echo throughout
Oh, did I forgot. Damn it. Drink it, bro. Ooh, that was a great opener. He scared me. He said he's gonna cut DPS, so I had to step it up. You know what I mean?
Alright, keep burning him up. Balls in the raid. Balls in the raid. Let it go through. Let it go through. Let it go through.
Okay, so we pay attention to which corner. Don't do that.
All AMZ different. I missed it.
That was a lot less damage.
Where's the balls gonna come
You ready
from
for
this
balls? Balls are up.
There's that.
Go through. Let the balls pass. Let the balls pass. Keep burning the boss.
Chains should come off. Where's the chains? Oh, there we go. Whew. Didn't do it in the order I thought.
Ace
Oh, they moved
change.
them.
Stack with access.
Oh. Luckily I didn't waste that.
Dodge fire. Go left one.
Stacks.
Go far right. Run backwards if needs be.
Yeah, it stacks every damn time.
One over to the left.
I'll pause here to bait the fire.
Doing good. Keep it up.
Bait the fire.
Dodge fire. If you have to step back and wait for the spikes to go through, just like we're doing with the balls, do it.
Oh, come on. Oh, that was the last one. Jeez. What? How was I targeted on Death Tails? That sucks.
Ripple effect, ripple effect, ripple effect. Balls. Balls as well.
It's not ready yet.
Let the balls pass.
On that corner.
Good job.
This corner. Almost killed me though.
Wasn't off
I
cooldown
can't
yet.
use that item yet.
Spikes, watch the spikes.
Now it doesn't matter if you're standing by him, right?
Ripple effect, ripple effect.
Balls.
Chains. Chains.
Chains, watch out.
Let the ball.
Sorry, that was my bad. I thought it was further back.
Damn, did we lose somebody there?
Spikes.
That item is still recharging.
We can't keep losing people like that. Get blood res quickly.
Balls.
Whoa, what just happened there?
Weapon hit.
why did it hit right in the middle of the raid?
Good question.
Get a res up, Loreline. Get somebody, get a res.
Can't use that item yet.
God damn it.
Don't release, do not release, do not release, do not release.
Yeah.
Skull. He spawns on Skull.
I was a little
I'm
scared.
just making sure.
Yeah.
That would be yeah, don't do what we did last night where we actually pulled and tried to run out and the bridge fell out from underneath me. That was funny as hell though.
Or do what I did and run off right after you get rest.
That was funny too.
Well, especially because the door
Oh, yeah.
closed and then everything on the outside turned into a furnace. So even if you were across the bridge, you were gonna die anyway.
That was my problem. It did turn into a furnace outside. I just stood there until he killed all of you and then yanked me through the door.
Cookie's in the back on the ramp.
30th.
I was like, all right, I'm safe. I'm the only one out here, and then I just got yanked straight through the door.
Beast is up. Got food, I got
Phase
flask.
1 and the first intermission went really well, and then things went to shit in Phase 2. For some reason, people stopped letting the balls pass and started running through, and they started taking extra damage.
Yeah, part of that was
the,
me. I ran over with chains
Yeah.
instead of soul shipping for it.
Chains.
The Kyrian dude lets you change your talents every 4 hours?
Yeah, once every 4 hours.
Didn't know that. I'm gonna try something.
And then also, like, letting the balls pass you does not apply when it's down to the last tile and you have the people with chains on the other end of the balls.
What do you mean, animal?
So, in Phase 2 and 3, tank runs to the corner, spikes start going out. For whatever reason, one or both of the tanks, or whoever has the boss after that happening, runs away or with the spikes expanding outward. I think it would be better if, instead of doing that, you do the opposite and get the boss through the spikes as fast as possible.
The reason that I've been doing that is because, number one, it keeps everybody further back from the weapon impact hit, and number two, more uptime on the boss because he's not having to move as far.
Well, that's fine. The issue is in some cases after the weapons hit, sometimes the tank will actually pull the boss with the spikes as they're coming out from the weapon hit.
Yeah, it makes it impossible for melee to hit for like a solid 7 to 8 seconds.
So it's either just stand still or move a little bit closer after the weapon hit goes off, so that way we get through the spikes quicker, specifically for Phase 2 and 3.
Yeah, I would think getting through the spikes quicker would actually up DPS. And it should up ball DPS as well, because then once everybody's on the inside of the spikes, you don't have to worry about them and you can just focus on the ball.
Could be right. Could work.
We can try. I can try to pull it through there, but to me, it was just easier to have it set so that people can immediately start DPSing it. Like right after the ball's passed, rather than trying to chase it down after the ball's passed.
Well, no, we're not necessarily talking about after the ball. We're talking about after the weapon, the hammer goes off and the spikes start rotating out. The boss is still getting moved after that. I know that there's a tank swap and so there's going to be some movement, but at times it feels like whoever is tanking after the hammer goes off is pulling the boss with the spikes in some cases.
Yeah, the boss is staying either in the spikes or on the opposite side from melee for a good chunk of time.
Gotcha. Legion, are you ready?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your screams will echo throughout eternity!
Don't forget AMZ.
Yep.
Also for my sake.
Unleash the instrument!
That helps so much.
Behind the boss. Balls from behind the boss. Let balls pass, let balls pass.
Don't
I
chase.
don't have a target. I need to target something first.
Wire in the middle.
They'll be within the first 2 rows.
Balls.
Balls coming. Let the boss pass, let the boss pass. Come on guys, we can't keep losing people.
Insufficient screening.
Phase change, intermission.
Right.
Dodge fire. Move up, left.
Huh.
All the way to the right.
Necros use fleshcraft.
To the right.
That item is still recharging.
Unleash the instrument!
Ripple effect. Balls.
Ball.
Don't follow, don't
Stay
follow.
back. Stay back.
I need to target something first.
As a year did.
It's not ready yet.
Get ready for ripple effect. Balls. Let the balls pass, let the balls pass, don't follow boss, don't follow boss. Ripple.
Like right there, you're pulling with.
Unleash the instrument!
Ripple effect.
Going hard.
Balls.
Comes for you. Unleash the instrument!
I require a target.
Ripple.
That item is still recharging.
Much better that time, Maxie. In my opinion. Yeah.
Central phase, super central phase. See if we
Watch
can
spikes.
Phasing.
phase change.
Watch spikes. Watch the spikes.
Stay back. Okay, now go left. Go to the right. To the right again.
Down a
Backwards
little
if you need
healing.
to. Left. Left again. To the left. Ow. To the right. Decent distance. Run backwards if needs be.
We all stacked right here.
Boss coming down. Actually, I'm not gonna pull him to the edges. It seems to work better in the mid. Don't be on the. Yeah, there we go. Ripple effect coming. Ripple effect coming.
Balls from behind.
Let him pass. Let him pass. Pop hero now. Darkness.
Andraste, shout.
I can't use that item yet.
Bikes, watch out.
Don't be in the outside 3. Ripple effect.
Balls.
Balls.
Not ready yet.
The balls. Darkness.
The chains so we're not knocking everybody around like that. Jesus.
Ripple. Tom.
I got hit by both chains.
Guys, we
Rousing
need to.
charm.
Damage is just so much.
Balls up.
Way too many people dead. Get a res up, Laura. No, we don't have one. Never mind. Just
No,
run.
I had res charm.
Yeah. So we were supposed to do darkness, and I was calling darkness, and darkness never happened.
Well, the first one was dead, so I did it, and then it wasn't good on the second one because I was already used it. We had a dead demon hunter.
Don't release.
Yeah, I already had. Loreline seated though, so just back to the people that released.
So we only had 2 darknesses, and he was saving it for the third one. That's where all the darknesses were, if you're wondering.
That was close, so.
So Axie,
Huh.
I realized something there in phase 3.
What's that?
We have to taunt before our debuff wears off.
Not really. If you're far enough away, you can taunt, so it runs back towards you, and by the time it gets to you, then it wears off.
To me, it just seems like it lasts longer in phase 3.
So what I was doing was I was staying back over halfway across the room, and then let it run to you a little bit, and then taunt and pull it back. And by the time it got back to me, the debuff wore off. So that was much cleaner up until we got to phase 3. We really need to get to phase 3 with everyone alive and all battle reses available. And I think that time to pop hero was good. We have more uptime on hero.
I might try something this time where when we get to that big spike phase first, I might pop him there so we can get through that easier, because it's only a 3-minute cooldown and the fight lasts 7 minutes. Like, I'm saving that the entire fight, and I'm blowing my mana doing a million different things during that phase instead of just letting him kind of tick us through that.
And him
On
also give the rest of the healers a 20% bonus as well.
Yeah, because half of my problem is like we're gonna get to that last phase and we're all gonna be low on mana. So maybe using cooldowns a bit earlier instead of just thinking like, oh, I have to save these
We
because
need to
it's a
figure out how
7-minute
to
fight. You're
add
gonna
this
get multiple
button.
cooldowns in. Maybe that's
do it
kind of an
later.
approach that the healers should start thinking about.
Oh yeah, whenever I was healing, I was rotating between all my cooldowns as we went for every major damage intake.
I know the paladins like wings you just kind of use on cooldown, but
Yeah, we're gonna have 2 Devo aura masteries we can use, so we can definitely, if they're up, use them in phase 3 also. What's the cooldown on it?
damn,
So-
3 minutes, I think.
Yeah. So Devo, though, if we're going to be using it, we have to make sure we use it before the damage goes out. So if we see a weapon going off and people are really low health, pop
Where's my
Devo
oil?
at that time
Oil.
before the hammer goes off, and that'll be able to help reduce that incoming damage.
I'd almost say save a Devo aura for the yeah.
Ready?
I say we do darkness for the first ball, Devo aura for the second ball, alternate darkness for the third, and if we have a fourth, which we probably will, with the 40%, rotate darkness Devo, darkness Devo, darkness.
Well, what I was gonna say was the big difference between the two is darkness is really constrained geographically. Devo will cover the entire area, so Devo should be called if people are a bit more spread out. If we can condense to a singular point, darkness is going to be better.
Yeah, and hopefully as soon as the ball breaks,
Peru.
as soon as the ball breaks, then drop darkness right where the ball breaks, and then everyone get into the darkness. Obviously not the chains though. You guys that have chains, remember guys, you have health stones, use them. You also, if you don't have them, get some spiritual healing potions. They are a 10k heal, and it does not drop the cooldown. It does not use the same cooldown as your battle potion.
Well, yeah, dropping darkness depends on where the ball breaks. If the ball breaks in like the third row, then you can't drop darkness there because the chains people aren't going to have enough room. You're going to have to move in a little bit and drop it.
Correct. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a judgment call. I trust them to make the good judgments. Okay, ready, check. Check your flash, check your weapon oils.
And now it fucking does it. Jesus.
All right, ready?
Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your screams will echo throughout eternity!
I can't use that item yet.
The instrument!
Balls. Let balls pass, let balls pass.
Unleash the instrument!
Chains for me, that's good.
Unleash the instrument!
Get ready for balls. Balls are up, blue side. Let balls pass.
Unleash the instrument!
Phase change. Good job, guys. All right, stack up.
That was.
All right, dodge fire. Wait for the spikes to come through. Go to the right. And we're going right one over. We are going left. Left 2. Left. Right. Stay in place, same spot.
That item is still recharging.
Alright, get ready for ripple. Ripples up, balls. Balls are up and ripple. Let the balls pass, let the balls pass.
Unleash the instrument.
It's not ready yet.
Ripple effect, ripple effect, ripple effect. Balls coming from side, moon side. Let balls come from balls pass, let balls pass.
What?
Ripple.
What hit you, Oblivion?
It was the ball. I was just over far left.
Res Kazihana, Res Kazihana.
Unleash the instrument.
That
Trying
item
hard,
is still
y'all.
recharging.
Trying hard.
Ripple effect. Balls coming. Blue side. Alright. Base change, doing good, doing good.
I stood at the dick of those.
Great, hold on, here we go, here we go. Move over one left, God fire. Go right. Go one left. Two left.
Sorry, healers.
Left. To the right, halfway.
Draw stay when the first ball spawn, shout.
Okay.
It's not ready yet.
Side 3. Now ripple effect, ripple, balls and ripple, balls and ripple. Darkness, 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 darkness.
Unleash the instrument.
On button.
Watch the
click.
spike.
Ripple. Pop hero, pop hero, pop hero.
I got next AMG.
Fucking see what?
They'll be within the first 3.
Camera fail.
Popping him.
Ripple effect, ripple effect, ripple.
Balls.
Balls.
You should be using your potions and everything right now. Don't follow boss. Do not follow boss. Do not follow boss.
Sorry, dude. There's no room.
Spikes.
You gotta be.
We're clear. Just we're clear.
Do we want to use the B-Res is what he's asking.
Yes. Get a DPS up. Get I go up.
Spikes.
Balls. Get a Devo Aura up for this weapon slam this time.
One's on cooldown.
I can't use that
Same.
item yet.
Get a darkness up. Get a darkness up.
I require a target.
I try to
I
get
don't
there.
have a
Sorry.
target. I need to target something first.
I'm targeting it. You dummy. I'm tunneling.
Personals if you got them.
Personals, health stones, potions, everything. Use them.
Spikes. Watch out for spikes.
That item is still recharging.
Balls are up.
Chains.
Watch out.
Great, fuck.
Hey, everybody. Fuck.
She's got 800k.
Rising lad, don't take it.
I'm fucking
Don't
sorry.
release.
Fuck.
Don't release.
I got in the fucking zone and I forgot that I had fucking chains.
That happens. I do it all the time.
It's all good, man. It happens.
It just means we can anticipate this longer, because the next pull we're probably going to get it. The darknesses, the CD, this is all clicking together.
Yeah.
Anyone have a hammer?
I do. Auto hammer is coming up. There it is.
Everything rolling. I don't. Everything rolling. Not much. One more. Let's go one more, then we'll steamroll the rest of this place. Shoot.
Okay, ready check.
Forget your cookies.
Lock cookies. We got 2 people without feast buff. Use the beast, guys.
Change one quick thing.
I think I had some kind of add-on that hid the quest log in Raid.
Easier to see the triangle than the X.
Oh, good call.
And
Alright, let's do
even
this.
if you don't see a skull on one of the balls, DPS the ball that is spawning on top of the actual raid marker.
Usually
Donuts
identify that.
and Andraste, are you there?
So they released hotfixes today, but they didn't address this fight.
Nice.
We have to kill it first.
Fate Scriber, Kel'Thuzad, and Windrunner all had something slightly changed.
Oh, man, I wonder what they were like. For them to hotfix those guys and not this guy.
Right? True. It's hard.
Apparently, Windrunner, it was you can cause her to trigger her third stage with the incorrect amount of health.
Oh Jesus!
I love how they don't specify if it was with too little health or too much health.
Right. You can't have it benefit the players.
Players? You mean beta testers?
Yes.
Eternal beta.
The unpaid beta testers.
WoW
The
doesn't have a
volunteers.
beta.
We're paying to beta test. What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
That's why we're not players. We're payers.
Juste, are you there?
There's no such thing as a alpha or beta for WoW, guys. There's no test runs at all. I know it's being sarcastic.
It's a scuffed ashes of creation.
Whoa. Donut and Andraste, are you there?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Oh yeah,
Andraste.
Donut said yes.
The bathroom consumed him.
Hey, Axie.
Come on, let's go.
Do you main assist
Momentum.
animal?
Disc momentum, let's go.
This test's been going on for a while, but I think now that we're 2 patches into Shadowlands, they're finally ready to release Legion.
Oh man.
Hey, Legion was good stuff.
Legion was. I miss
back.
Legion.
I miss Legion too.
I never played.
Yeah.
It was actually good. I liked Legion.
I started in DFA.
I enjoyed getting them out.
Oh yeah, class mounts.
It took a long fucking time. Jesus.
I don't have any of them.
It only took a long time because they gated it behind weekly quests.
Well, I just did it like the other
You mean like Covenants?
You can still do that?
Yeah, you can still go back and get other different classes.
Hello, dear.
He's back now.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right, pulling.
Oh, pulling. Sorry. Just a moment.
All right, we need to go faster in between pulls. The only way we're going to kill this is repetition. We're
4,
close.
3, 2. It's not ready yet.
I did not get my rotation off. I think I'll live though.
You can't just forget mechanics as well.
Got chains. Actually kind of sucks.
That item is still recharging.
Oh, fail. Fuck.
Ball's coming up behind the raid, behind the raid, behind the raid.
No, no, no.
Let the balls pass, let the balls pass.
You smell nice. Kinda. Sure. What? You need it? Yeah. If you need it, go for it.
Yo, balls are be coming up shortly. Balls from moonside, moonside. Let the balls pass, let the balls
I
pass.
require a target.
Change people, try to run away from the impact area. Phase change coming up soon. Alright, good job. Good job. Line up. Get ready. To the right. To the right again. Left. Left.
I'm gonna put a weak aura that
Left
tells me
again.
what my character is.
To the
What
right.
about your eyeballs?
To the right again. Boss coming up.
I can't use that item yet.
It's actually good because, you know, I'm ranged.
You ready for ripples? Ripples coming, ripples and balls, ripples and balls.
Too far away.
Let the balls pass, let the balls pass, let the balls pass.
Dude, this camera stuff is pissing me off.
It's not ready yet.
You ready for ripples? Ripples are coming, balls shortly after.
Balls are up.
Balls from green side.
I require a target.
Okay, he's getting off the ball.
Your res on Vespa.
I can't use that item yet.
Coming spikes. Balls are up.
TBS the balls.
I don't have a target.
Y'all need to move up.
Oh.
Charm, there was enough room for you to get behind me.
I know, it wasn't your fault.
After this intermission, get charmed up. I go left. To the right. One over to the left. A few over to the left. To the left again.
Oh, what?
To the right.
Oh, no.
That item is still recharging.
One over to the left.
I'm out of range.
Guys, we can't keep on this phase. Get charmed up.
Let you get ready to shout.
Ripple effect and balls, ripple effect and balls.
Shout,
Balls
Bloody.
pass.
It's not ready yet.
Spikes, watch out.
Ripple effect, ripple effect, ripple effect.
And we'll have balls.
And
Balls are up.
Balls are up. Pop hero. Pop hero.
I can't use that item yet.
Ready for
That
spikes?
item is still recharging.
Cross a shout.
Is your EMC up, Death?
Yep.
Alright, you got next.
Charmed on the next impact. I need you to use your aura mastery. Also
Balls,
get
balls, balls. Spike soon.
Oh, slick.
ripple effect, ripple effect,
It's
ripple
not
effect.
ready yet.
We need a
And
darkness. Darkness on this next impact if we have one.
Balls.
Balls. Focus boss. Focus boss. Focus boss. Focus boss. Judgment call. Hopefully it pays off.
Sorry, my shadows was down.
No fucking
Items
way.
are recharging.
You're not fucking.
Oh my god,
You
yeah.
got it. You got it. Get it. Get it.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Oh yeah.
Alright,
I
everyone,
onked.
this is how not to kill the boss. I just want to make that clear.
Actually, that was risky.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, fuck that
No,
up.
that was fine.
First
Not
try.
really. I like that guy. First try.
It would have been done or dead sooner.
That was a.
Oh, dear Jesus Christ.
We need more Axie judgment calls so that we can kill bosses.
You don't want that. I'll tell you to like focus the boss and ignore mechanics like from 99% on. And that won't work.
It was a 0.5%
that probably
DPS increase.
Not with that kind of attitude.
Oh my god.
Do we want to take a break early? Take a breather?
Please.
Okay, we'll do that. Alright,
I haven't smoked in 10 hours.
Yeah, I stuck a piece of coal.
There's a pat. Watch it. I'm not come this far.
I stuck a piece of coal in my ass and it's a diamond now. I need to pull it out. That was a very tense pull.
Blood Stallion, is that you?
What the fuck?
I can't even spell that. Okay, here we go. Yay, team! Good team.
So are we taking a break or no?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Break
how long?
time.
6 minutes.
So smoke it real hard. Or fast.
Okay, BRBs.
I saw that Val. I was like, shit, Val's down. Hey, Val's up. Did we even get anything good? Did anybody get any good stuff?
Yeah, I got the trinket. Looks pretty good.
Ball and Epic got a nice helm. I don't know if the secondary stats are good. Igo got a trinket. Oh shit. That's ridiculous. And Valkray's also got a helm. This is a very weird shard of domination. Your critical hits cause a nearby ally to absorb the next 171 damage. Not me, a nearby ally.
So we just need both the tanks to have that.
Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. I got the Shadow Steel base cage. Should be a major DPS increase.
I don't like the parse for that fucking fight either. Like, I understand there's going to be like padded damage, but like, you know, if you're focusing on the fucking balls so that like everybody lives, it doesn't even count ball damage.
Question: can you put a regular gem in a Dom sock?
I don't believe so.
I don't have any of those. Parse. I hate parses. Over yet? I know about this crap.
So I don't know if anyone saw, but tonight's log I named Second Night Pain.
Yeah, I just saw that.
What, did you actually turn it on?
It's been on the whole time.
That's what you always say.
What is this? This isn't Castle Nathria. That place, I go in there and I like, my whole body just doesn't want to work.
Poopy.
Here we go. It's our 30th attempt.
We got glorious BOEs waiting to happen right here. Oh, if you look down, I think we're at the top of the tower.
Why don't you jump off, see what happens? Oh, it didn't even let you hit the bottom.
Aw, I couldn't goblin glider either. This is trash. I think I hit my head on a spike on the way down. This is not good. Can I get a res?
I think this is the first time people are actually back before the break time timer is over. That's great, and I hope it continues to happen.
I guess nobody actually needed the break.
I mean, I used the bathroom, so.
I'm back. Hello.
Yeah, I checked my recap. I died by spiked ball.
By the way, Val, you need to clip that ending of that fight.
That's right. It's that glitch. Hey, thanks for the res.
5.
Yeah, actually, that was a little bit close. That was great.
I was like, all right, quick calculation. Is his health dropping faster than the balls could come across the platform?
My girlfriend.
Right. Got bubble taunt up. We should be good.
My girlfriend was holding our guinea pigs when we killed it, and I screamed because like I was very nervous, and they bit her because they were also nervous when I screamed.
Bite. Ow!
Do
Are we pulling
killing
those things
them?
down?
This is to make sure everyone's here.
I was so sure I was going to get my soul shape off in time for those balls.
Well, I was trying to position myself so that way I could get over with the chains, and then I got blown up by spikes.
Yeah, we only made it through that because there were people who were on the other side with stuff. So whoever made it to the other side, clutch.
I must get closer. I can't use that item yet.
There's a few mobs
Too
here.
far away.
I actually like the aesthetic of this place. I know it's Torghast, but I mean it's changed up enough, and like the way the enemies look are really cool.
Well, the plate armor looks fucking amazing in this place.
It's chained up.
Yes, it does.
I'm sorry, what were you
Off the
trying
chain?
I think you're saying it looks like a BDSM dungeon.
That's true.
People got shards
by
in
the
here?
way,
God damn it.
thank you, Animal. Who has Stone Legion Heraldry Trinket? I know me and Animal. Who else?
I have my PvP gear on.
God damn you, Charmed.
I guess it's just the trinkets. It's not too bad.
Does anyone else have Cabalist Hymnal?
I do.
Trinket.
Void does.
Void does? I know Void does.
That one I have, yes.
Okay, then I need to put you in group with him as well.
Critical.
There we go.
No, Cabalist is from
It's not
Calpinothria.
ready yet.
Do
Was
we
it that
wanna...
lady?
Cabalist was Sire. Do we want to run that real quick so we can get some more Sire goodness?
That sounds like a good idea.
Y'all have fun with that.
I'm about to
I
glaze
still
you.
need
with-
DLC.
I'm gonna glaze you with fire.
Whoa.
Hey, buy him dinner first, man.
Hey, at least take him to dinner first, actually. Jeez.
Yeah, right.
Oh, the comment like that, he deserves to just get right to it.
Shit.
Whoa.
So, I held it back because we were focusing. I was tempted to start saying the council left and rights while you were calling it.
For these mortals to find.
An intermission phase.
I'm sure this won't jinx us at all, but I'm really pleasantly surprised we haven't wiped on trash yet in this raid.
Just everyone dies.
Oh, there he goes.
Look! You had to say something.
We got a pat in the back.
And immediately, there's a darkness dropped, so we don't wipe.
I got launched.
By the way,
over there.
some of us tried the new.
Oh my god.
Tormented affix. I just watched Charm get yeeted.
Well.
I almost just watched Saxy get yeeted.
Nope, I moved up enough. I was like, nope, I'm not getting knocked off of here.
Great. I didn't realize it was going.
I was depressed.
Alright, you were saying?
We tried Tormented. It's actually really fun. They use anima powers. It's ridiculous.
The tank ones are nutty with the damage shield.
What's
Yeah.
Tormented? Is
Where's the loot?
it new seasonal effects?
Yeah, it's the new.
Yeah, it's
That's
pretty
one
cool.
such deals, I think.
You grab the trash that's back here, real fast. The 3 guys.
Yeah, we can do that.
I guess.
Closet for Charmed?
Right here.
Or is he here? Oh, okay.
Does this spawn you closer now?
Yeah, we spawned like right at the door.
Yeah,
we're right after you kill the boss, that door. I'm getting away from the edge.
I need to target something first.
There we go.
Found the one where if you cleansed it in the knockback, kind of fun last night.
That fight was actually pretty cool. So far, I've been pleasantly surprised at the boss fights mechanics.
I liked all of them, but that one.
Guardian.
Of
Way
the
more
six that we've
enjoyable than,
killed, I've really enjoyed 5 of them. The last
Exactly.
sucked my heart, to be honest.
That one mechanically is fun. It's just it's way overtuned.
Guardian.
I agree. I agree.
And it'll come down. It'll get better.
Actually.
Everyone turn on your notes.
Base.
How do I do this?
Like everything.
Oh, it's come to this.
The weapon and shield.
Yellow circles of death spread out. Dodge the death laser beam. Avoid the sentries of attrition. Tank wombo combo is actually what it was called, but we don't. That's only on heroic. Stack for protocol. Let one blast kill the sentries, then stack on a pillar, and then when pillar explodes, run away.
Punches, lucky doos and loot.
You stack on which one? Stack on protocol?
Beware of Yeti.
too long, didn't read. Tank swap after Sunder's cast. Make sure no players are within 6 yards of the tank when it happens. When the boss runs out of energy, wait for one purging protocol to position him in the energy field near an energy core. Healers assign at least one healing cooldown for each purging protocol hit. The raid will take significant amount of damage while an energy core is active. The raid will take a burst damage when Meltdown finishes casting once an energy core is depleted. DPS, use time warp on pull. Typically in rage time is around 5 minutes, so plan cooldown accordingly. The tank mechanic is a simple taunt swap, which becomes a combo on heroic difficulty. Okay, we don't have to worry about that. Sunder, this is a tank hit, which will deal a large amount of physical damage to the target and any player within 6 yards, so we cannot stack on each other. Any player's hit will take 200% increased damage from Sunder for 20 seconds. Sentry, the boss will occasionally summon a sentry that will patrol around the room. The area under the sentry silences players and deals a small amount of arcane damage. Sentries will fire a barrage of energy at random players, dealing arcane damage. So like it was saying on the notes, sentries avoid the sentries of irritation. The Guardian will mark multiple players and after 4 seconds launch a missile at them, dealing arcane damage to the target and players within 10 yards. Move away from other players to avoid splashing the damage. While standing near an energy core, the raid should be stacked on one side of the safety shield to leave enough space for threat neutralization to spread out without moving out of the shield. And Disintegration is a line in front of the boss, dealing arcane damage, stunning players hit, and applying a dot. The ability is always targeted at a random player. The raid should be loosely spread near the boss to avoid this. As for the energy cores, the boss starts at 60 energy. There are a total of 3 cores, each of which recharges 60 energy to the boss. When the boss comes near an energy core, it will initiate an energizing link, which will last until the energy core is depleted. When the link is active, the energy core will emit unstable energy, which does arcane damage to all players. Energy cores emit a radiant energy shield, reducing the amount of damage players take from unstable energy while standing in it. So if you stand in unstable energy, you don't take as much damage from the unstable energy. When the energy cores run out of energy, it does a meltdown, which does AoE damage to all players within 15 yards and a smaller amount of damage to players further than 15 yards. Let's YOLO this shit.
I didn't get any of that.
Yeah, it sounds like a lot of crap.
Hopefully this is one of those where it sounds more difficult than it is.
Yeah, from what I've seen, all you have to do is 3 times in the fight you have to run near the core, and then a big thing's going to go off, and then you move away from the core, and that's pretty much the extent of it.
That sounds good. I like that.
Really good, guys. I am very, very happy at how people have been adjusting and actually working on mechanics and stuff. It's been very nice.
And since we have 3 demon hunters, we could have 1 darkness for each core, and just, yeah. As far as like healing cooldowns go, it's going to make it so much easier.
Yep. Remember, oh, you know what? Hold on, I need to switch talents. I switched up something for.
What are we lust here?
Lust on pull.
1 second, need to change back to.
Yeah, single target fight. Change your talents accordingly if you need to. By the way, next week, this is going to be a ridiculous thing for me to have. I can just run next to one person and we get 40 mastery for 1 minute.
Versus low.
Is that in your soulbind?
Yeah, I get it next week.
Back so you can come from you.
Say again?
Can I get a?
I thought I heard tome. Is that what I heard?
Yeah. Yeah, please. Thank you.
Look, can I get rebuffs?
That one looks pretty good.
I dropped the feast, guys. Eat the feast.
I need a domination socket.
I slaved hard over the stove. I'm just kidding. That was all I go. It was food. I can't take credit.
Like you would actually cook.
Slaved hard over asking Igo to
do cook. On occasion, Animal can attest.
How do you get Survivor's Rally, Rios?
I bet he gets take out
multiple
nights.
Oh, I see.
That's actually quite nice.
Oh shit, I have one I can use.
Rusty, you ready?
Yep.
All right, here we go.
Oh no.
Carm, does your gear off?
5, 4.
I have a soul bind I can grab though.
2,
Shit.
1.
Hero?
Pop hero, yeah.
That item is still recharging.
Beware.
It's not ready yet.
Oh.
I don't think I dodged that quick enough.
That doesn't do all that much damage.
Nope, but it's done you for 5 seconds.
Nasty dot though.
One more.
Yeah, we're struggling keeping everyone alive.
I can't use
Oh,
that
there's
item
Sunder.
yet.
Wait, it did 2 Sunders?
I don't know, but I just got hit by it.
Yeah, he did 2. What? Well, that's gonna be interesting.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Oh, fuck.
Well, I'll take the res because we're pretty sure we're gonna reset this.
Purging
Yeah.
protocol is what you guys have to stand in those things for, I believe.
Oh, what? Oh,
Gotta be
Alright,
in
my
the
brother.
circles.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
No, is that why I was dying so fast?
That's what that is.
I was trying to out heal it, but
I
that's
was like,
Just
wonder what those circles do.
What those glowing circles trying to allure me were.
I thought they were a trick, a ruse.
Oh, release.
Hold on. We're gonna pull that trash right there. I have a feeling.
Oh, you want
You're
to
by yourself with like 5 people.
I have a feeling about this.
Yes, I'm not gonna give it.
Okay, I'll pray along.
On a feeling.
You know what?
Also, guys,
Yeah, so
guys, get 4 Mythic Pluses done this week. Even if they're like 8s or 7s or something, they still
That
get
item is
really
still
good gear
recharging.
in the Great Vault.
Now that I think about it, purging protocol sounds like it wants to hurt you.
Oh, that works.
I don't know. I think it's trying to trick
Mother
you.
all over again.
Realistically, it's just trying to purge you. Hurting you is just incidental.
It's a
I
means to
don't
an
have a
end.
target.
Right. If it could purge you without hurting you, it probably would.
Please
purging
purge me
is
harder.
what it has to do. Hurting you is what it enjoys doing.
Someone has to purge all the ranch out of my veins.
That's just blasphemy.
Yeah, I don't want it. That's why I'm gonna go in the circle.
Oh, it's just so you can eat it again. I forgot.
Oh yeah, I hate. Yeah,
Bone after the teeth.
bone apple teeth.
So
Recycled ranch.
So the purging protocol is something that you have to take the boss to one of the stones, right?
Oh yeah, allow the boss to cast at least 1 Purging Protocol before moving him near an energy core.
A ranch transfusion. Yeah, that'll
So
work.
there's gonna be 2 Sunders and then we taunt.
Okay.
Apparently. So here's Feast. This seems much more doable than that damn ball boss.
You mean Ball Licker McGee?
That too.
You know what? I'm okay with calling him Ball Licker from now on.
Yeah. I don't know what he does in his spare time.
I just can't believe we actually did it. Jesus.
You need to take a DNA sample on the balls next time. See if it's got saliva on it.
You already know that's gonna come back as a positive.
I think these are getting a little sexual.
Oh, that's how it always goes.
We're getting CSI up in here.
Well, I'm a priest. I can't be involved in such things.
Can you drink ranch?
No.
Oh,
boy.
never mind. Oh,
That was a perfect opportunity for a ranch soda.
to be fair, it would be, but the time has passed. It would not feel right.
Wait a minute. Weren't you supposed to drink your ranch soda after we killed that boss?
Yeah.
No.
You get to set goals.
I said if we cleared the raid this week.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
if
if
he
we clear
changed it
raid.
up, that's different.
No, just go with it. Drink it.
After
Go Guzzle.
After
Hold on, okay. Waiting,
After raid.
Hana. Waiting on Kazihana.
I'm old Nats.
I'm strong. Peer pressure means nothing to me.
Do this, guys. Come on. This is doable.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hero.
Pop is the hero.
I can't use that item yet.
Beware.
Dodge, disintegrate. Much better that time.
It's not ready yet.
Ball silenced me.
On it.
Alright, so we eat to 2, then taunt.
What?
Said we eat to 2, then taunt.
Yeah. Well, I eat 2, then you taunt.
Beware.
Let him cast 1 and then move him into one of the circles. Move him into a circle.
Oh, he has to be in the circle. You see how it changes it when he's in it? So you get
Does
stacked
the
in the
raid
same circle.
Does raid need to be in the same
really
circle?
hard.
I think you're supposed to just move him in and then get out. I don't think he's supposed to stay in there.
No, he has to move him in, and then everybody has to move in.
Ah.
And then everybody has to move
Oh,
out.
laser beam.
You see,
Laser beam's cool.
Just maybe raid marker on the circles and specify which one we're going to move into.
Just go run back.
We could always move to the left or something like that.
Does
Oh,
DPS
there's
have to
also-
go in? Does DPS have to go in there with him?
That's what I was
everybody
thinking.
does.
Like everybody has to go in. Like that's the soaking part, right? Like soaked by the pillar.
Well, I'm dying not in
I
there.
think he has
so.
to be in it to activate it though, because the other half of the group was in the other thing, and it was just killing us still.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, note, stack protocol, let one blast, and then stack on the pillar, as in like everybody.
Everybody. Okay, makes more sense.
I'm gonna
More
admit
of a
that I
plan
didn't watch
here.
the video for this one.
this
But
fight is just about, and I know how this is going to sound, but it's basically about spreading and then converging. Because there's a lot of things that make you spread out, and then you have to converge on that point when he starts doing the purging protocol.
Yeah, that sounds like math.
Let me adjust the big wig so it actually tells
when
me
he
when
does
that
the,
goes off.
the thing where we have to be separate, the little circle around the individual players and say keep away from everyone. Do we need to stay within the pillar circle? Because I got out of it to get away from people and it started hitting me for 20k instead of 2k.
So
The unstable energy.
So for the note, he put protocol, let one blast kill the sentries, then stack on a pillar. So that would indicate we should
Right.
have stack.
Yeah, it was the after the protocol. There's a little, I forget what it was called. That just said threat neutralization. That one. I don't
This
know.
video says that the raid should already be in that circle before he casts the protocol.
Yeah, I'll just go stand next to it and then sidestep into it.
Yeah, well, that's kind of the problem. Is if everybody does that, then you know, we're all gonna get hit with the line. We're all gonna get hit with all the circles. So we kind of have to stay.
God!
I know.
No, my cat just puked everywhere. And he was up on his cat tree, so it just splattered on the floor. It's just a huge mess. Oh my god.
Was he near the energy core when he hit it, or?
I have to clean this up.
Alright, I was just watching that again just to get a quick refresher. So when purging protocol happens, we all need to run into the circle with the
Yes.
boss while it charges the boss's energy. Once he depletes the core, you need to run the fuck out because it's going to blow up and do massive raid-wide damage. We're going to need to use some cooldowns while we're in there. So let's do like what we did. We'll just go alphabetical. Andromeda, you use your darkness first, then Blank, then Lion, if we need it. It actually says to try to eat 2 or 3 of the protocols before going into the circle. I don't know how feasible that is, but we can try 2 and then we'll go from there. But be ready to get in that circle immediately. Also, please do not get hit by that frontal like beam ability that does the stun with a dot. The initial damage is not bad, but that dot is going to rip you a new one. So please, please, please stop what you're doing and move immediately. Don't try to get a cast off. Don't
Stop
try
what
to
you're
finish
doing,
when
because
you're
I'm about to
an
ruin
attack,
the image
just
and the
get out
style
quickly.
that you're used to.
Yeah, disintegration is the top
We're gonna hit
priority
this
here,
raid
because
and
even
blow up the
little
things and blow
circles,
them
like,
up by
those
the
will
crystal
hurt, but
tube.
those will not kill you. So
And
if you have to
hi.
step into a circle, it's okay.
If we're needing to eat more than one
Say hi back.
protocol, we need a pod
There
devo.
she
One
is.
of the paladins need a pod devo when the first one comes out. That'll heavily reduce that damage and should cover at least 2. So we'll have Charm do the first one. And then when we run in, we can use darkness inside the pillar. And we're waiting on Charm to pick up puke.
Actually, Charm may have to go.
Yeah, puke.
That's a really bad puke.
The old cat puked all over you to get out of raid trip.
Classic. I've used that one before.
Really evolved from cats on fire to cat puked. That's pretty good.
I'm glad the cat's getting more safe as it goes along.
More believable.
Charmed out, or what's going on, Charmed?
I think he stepped away for a second.
AFK painting house.
What happened?
Yeah, I got to step out. My dog's on fire and my cat just puked on it to put it out, so just make it a real mess.
True story. There was one time somebody said, AFK, there's a waterfall in my kitchen.
What is the Stygian Embers used for again?
Is that what?
You just upgrade your shards.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, that's what that was. Okay.
So in my old guild, there was this Asian girl, and she didn't speak really good English. And she made this comment one time, and she mixed up the words, and she said, "What cat you be fucking?" She meant to say, like, "What kind of cat do you have?" But she added the word "fucking" in it, and it was like literally, it was pretty funny. It was good. It was a good cat moment. Like, you should just see here this Asian little girl. What cat you be fucking?
On my computer?
Did you get on the computer? No.
This is why I'm a dog person, by the way.
Amen to that.
It's
I love
snowing
how
in
that's all
here.
we hear is he's been gone for a minute, and then we just hear on my computer, and then he's gone again.
Charmed, it's okay. It's glass for all your computer, pretty much. It'll wipe off.
Yeah, but when
Unless
it hits
was
those
on the
fans,
top where the vents were.
Yeah, thankfully my dog's only aimed for my carpet. Like 90% of my house is hardwood floor, but the 10% is always aimed for. It's great.
gotta add up.
Yeah. I'm glad the dogs don't stand on top of a tower then puke all over the floor.
Yeah, if my dog did that,
Do
I would
we-
probably be more impressed than mad.
Did we ever find Biggles?
Oh, yeah, where did he run off to?
Your cat's putting effort into it. It's not like he's just puking on like the tile in the kitchen and everything like that. He's like, listen, I'm gonna make this count. And you don't appreciate how much effort he puts into it.
Yeah, you'll never pay attention to me if I just puke on the hardwood floor.
You'll thank him if he pukes in the kitchen. It's like, oh, I'm gonna go in this little corner. I'm gonna just puke a little bit right here on the tile. You can be like, oh, hey, thank you.
Mine are nice. They stand right next to the kitchen and puke on the carpet. Like a foot away, sometimes their back legs will be on the tile, and then they puke on the carpet.
I've seen my dog walk onto my hardwood floor, start yakking, and then proceed to slowly walk himself to my carpet. It's just great.
I'm glad that my dog is not the only one that's done that.
So mine's learned her lesson. When she starts doing it, she runs for the back door. It's just the cats
How
that
often
are
does your
dicks.
dog puke that it learned that?
Not very often, but even still, it did learn. It's a very smart dumbass.
You said that like a doctor. Like, do you puke once a week, recreationally? I mean,
So I don't. Yeah, I do it recreation. I do it once per day. It feels great.
I only puke around friends.
Yeah, it's kind of a happy thing.
Yeah, if I'm at a party, you know, it's like, well, why not?
I'm a social puker.
I'm a social. I can puke on command.
I'm a social puker. I see someone puke and I say sociali.
Okay.
Well, it's a statement of solidarity.
Hey, you know what though? You don't need to puke when you got family.
And these, man, Vin Diesel's really making a resurgence, huh?
Oh yeah.
You don't need to bring consumables to raid when you got family.
Pretty sure Concordis is actually Lithuanian family.
It's garden hard.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Boom.
Say again.
I said Concordis is actually Lithuanian for family, so it makes sense.
It's Elvish for unity.
It's not Elvish, it's Latin.
I mean, it can't be Elvish because that's not a language.
It's actually Latin.
Yeah.
It's actually Latin, yeah.
Latin is basically Elvish when you think about it.
Oh, that's right. Reventhasadon was Elvish. That's right.
Is Russian orc then? Orcish?
Wait, so Concordis is Latin?
Yeah.
Correct.
Nice. My name's Latin too.
We have a great school if you
What's
ever
your name?
Google it.
What's your name? Concordis?
No, my name's Oblidi.
Has anybody seen the videos from Lord of the Rings where all the orcs speak in normal voices?
No.
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
They just speak in normal voices.
Because the actors have to do it to get the scene done, and then they dub over the spooky orc voices.
Oh no, this is dubbed over, so it's just like, you know, where the two hobbits are captured by the orcs, and it's just like, it looks like meat is on the menu again, boys.
Yeah, and then the other one is like, "What do you smell?" The guy's like, "Man flesh."
Like it's that lame, but it's pretty funny when it's dubbed over on the fucking movie.
Oh yes, man flesh.
But realistically, who needs a fellowship when you have family?
Hey, Liana, can you go heals?
Let's make Dom heal it.
Man, this cat threw up so much he got kicked out of WoW.
Well, it threw up on his computer.
I don't think it threw. I think he just threw up all over the floor. I don't think it was his computer, but
Eating, and then I'll need a reflask.
A good CPU needs some cat puke once in a while.
I'm just curious. Like,
it's good for
By the
cooling.
way, just a heads up. When we do have to stack inside the circle, we're going to be on the outside edge of the circle, stack tight on the moon. That way people that get the debuffs can run to the other side of the core, but still be inside the circle to get the damage reduction.
so who is this guy guarding?
First one.
I know, but like, where are the first ones?
He's hiding.
We're on track.
He's probably just like hanging out.
So it's like in VR.
Okay,
I know, like,
here we go. Let's do this.
go.
I got a plus.
Maybe the first ones are in these two things. In the little pillar.
I just ran out myself.
Peasants.
This is gonna be the next expansion.
Hold on. Who needs armor kits?
Riaz and Lad. I used my last extra one earlier when we did the key.
Alright, here we go. Hold on. Andromeda, are you there?
I need to transfer the ones I have on my shaman over.
Andromeda, do you have a cat? I'm gonna assume the worst.
Oh no, he just threw up all over his computer.
Oh jeez.
Oh, gotta go.
Alrighty, you ready?
Alright, here we go.
I did that one night and dumped water all over my keyboard.
So we still taking both those Sunders?
5,
Yeah, just for now.
2, 1.
Ciphers.
Pop hero.
It's not ready yet.
Because I can't tell if they were talking about the heroic version or of spreading the Sunders out, or if they were talking about almost now let's just delete two.
Well, I think there's a second ability thrown in for in heroic.
Yeah, which is why we can spread it out. Remember, guys, we're going to be going to Moon when we need to go. Not yet, not yet. We're going to eat one purging protocol. Legiana, use RMF tree.
Beware.
And after this next one, we're going to go in.
Beware.
Go in now.
Everybody stack on Moon. Stack on Moon.
Stack on Moon.
Everybody. Now the 3 go out. Two, no, stay in the circle, but to the other side.
Run away.
Got it. So you have to split the circle. You gotta get it.
Don't get hit by disintegration.
God damn it.
Fuck. I thought I was out there.
Get it. Learning.
Res blood.
Yeah, that hit me for 107k on that second one.
What? Beware. Be granted. Okay, disintegration dodge.
It puts a debuff on the tank and causes it to take more damage next time.
No, I know. I guess I just had better mitigation earlier. I did pop one.
Beware.
Purging protocol.
You take a lot more damage when you're outside that circle.
Buddy shout.
Beware.
Shout.
Shouted.
And get on Moon. Get on Moon. Get on Moon. Get on Moon. Everybody on
Laurel,
Moon.
trank once you're in.
You need to pull him closer.
I just noticed that.
Established. The Guardian will be empowered.
So I'll trank
powered.
Once we
That's not fair.
Get those circles.
So, circles go to the opposite side of the circle. You still have to stay in the
Meltdown.
If you have the circle around you in that part, you have to stay inside the big circle that around the whatever it's called. I just heard one.
Pillar.
The pillar. Yeah. You have to stay inside the circle around the pillar, but you have to spread out so that nobody else is inside of your other circle.
I don't know if this was said before. The raid can go straight into the circle. It's just the tanks don't bring it in until it blasts the little robot dudes, right?
That was easier.
So as soon as we see whatchamacallit, like we could run straight into the circle, right?
Thank you kindly.
Basically, yeah. There's, I don't think any reason not to. At least so far in the fight, there's nothing that overlaps with it.
Okay. Yeah, no. Alright.
Yeah, we're gonna have to taunt After the first one.
Okay, I'm done cleaning, but I need to go finish smoking now after that.
Because even with the cooldown on that second one, I still took 97k.
Okay.
What up?
Feast is up. Party.
How you doing, bro?
Not like you actually don't have 6 different cooldowns.
Feast. Grab the feast.
I think I popped Sanguine Vintage.
How the heck are you, man?
I had Shield of Righteous up.
Haven't heard or seen you in too long.
Defender.
Yeah, I only have 2 defensives.
We're on this.
One with a 2, one with a 3-minute cooldown.
6 boss normal. I say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So something else that I'm thinking of.
7th.
When each of the pillars is exploding,
I've had a
everybody
lot of
stack
trouble
on
with
Skull,
Painsmith.
which is right behind the boss if you can't see it.
It was.
Then
Oh,
we can
Chuck's
drop
pretty cool.
a darkness or
I'm enjoying it so far.
AMZ or whatever we need to use to mitigate.
A little bit new content, a little bit different stuff.
Do we have another call?
Yes, game night would be sick. Something, man. You know, miss you guys.
Yeah, I have one.
I literally just popped a flask.
Are you gonna play with New World? Any interest in New World?
I'll farm for a couple of cauldrons.
The beta's July 20th. I
With
got
flying,
luckily to be in the alpha.
Herbs are easy as fuck now.
I like it. Definitely something
Does
different.
anybody make shade stones?
New.
Yeah, I do.
New World.
Alright.
I'm also working on that. Like I'm just short for the rep.
Let's go.
Let's go.
This guy seems pretty easy.
Yeah. Once we get to
Yeah,
the
like
mechanic.
once we just like learn to fight on its basics,
Well,
I think we'll
good news,
got it pretty
Doogie. It's
easily.
you buy it and then you play it. So there's no sub or anything.
Dodge laser, movement, move out.
D2 remastered. Oh yeah, when's that come out?
Void
I
and
don't,
Donut, do you,
I'm not
you guys need
feeling
bonus
the
armor kit?
hype for that. I don't know why. I probably should
I don't
just
think that's gonna help.
play it, you know. But just not feeling it yet.
Yeah, but that's not why we're wiping.
No, I know.
We're wiping because there's too much witch spam and guild chat.
Yeah, quick clean that up.
Yeah.
That's the key.
Yeah, I'm getting offended by the amount of guild posts.
Actually, I haven't seen that in a while, so I don't know what you're talking about.
5, 4.
Okay, rotation, let's go.
2.
I already fucked it up.
That item is still recharging.
Hero.
It's not ready yet.
You got it, boss.
Beware.
Get hit by that.
I'm stupid.
That item is still recharging.
Here, 'cause that's where it's gonna be. See, and I made the wrong legendary. I made an AoE legendary, and yeah, that sucks for raid. Ha! Wouldn't you know it?
Disintegration coming up.
So I'm gonna have to work hard and remake that. I just switched to elemental. In case you couldn't tell.
Everyone
Never
in the
played
circle,
that
everyone
before.
In the circle on moon. Get on moon, get on moon, get on moon, get on
And I'm
moon.
in.
Move boss in.
Boss in.
If you get the circle, stay in the big circle, just go to the other side.
Gotcha.
Go to the other
That
side of the
me?
big circle. Go, go, go. Spread out, spread out.
Excellent.
Good job.
Go down,
Alright,
move
now
to skull,
go to
move to
skull, go to skull.
Darkness, darkness, darkness.
Oh.
Everybody to
Beware.
I did mine. I did
Spread
mine.
out, spread out. Disintegrate. Oh shit.
Ooh, that was close. Holy crap.
Thank you, darkness.
Okay, here we go.
Someone needs to do next darkness though.
We're going to the moon on the next.
It's
oh,
getting
shit.
dark in here.
Get blood up. Oh, shit.
I got too close. I was too close. Got hit in the circle.
Yeah, I got too close. I got hit by a sunder.
This little thing sucks. Okay, cool, there's time.
I can't use that item yet.
Let's go.
Beware.
Purging protocol. Get on moon. Get on moon. Get on moon. Get on moon.
Beware.
Bloody shout.
Remember,
Shouted.
circle, but go to the other side.
Will be empowered.
Def, why don't you drop A&G when it blows?
Remember, go to skull after meltdown. Yeah, go to skull. Go to skull. EMZ.
Get in the circle.
Oh, in that circle? Oh.
We get in circle or in
Yeah,
the
there's a
some of the
circle just in the middle.
AMZ with the circle, and then I got hit. I mean, we got this.
What? Tanks messed that up, but you got it.
Thank you, Lion.
So to give you an idea, Doogie, the first 5 bosses,
I don't even think the AMZ is necessary.
we 1 or 2 shot,
I think that,
and then it
that's
took us
screwing
30
us up a little bit, 'cause
attempts to
once that
kill
disintegration comes out, there's
Pain,
so much movement
the
there,
Pain
we don't have
Smite
time
guy.
to heal.
We feel like it's really overtuned, doing a butt ton of damage.
Because that
It's
is
tough.
a way bigger threat than just the AoE from the thing blowing up.
So yeah, when you go from 1 and 2 shotting
So
to
I'm figuring out why it's saying to
30
try to do 2 or
attempts,
3 purging protocols before going in.
something's wrong.
Because it gives you more time to DPS. People can still get in the circle. We just can't pull the boss into it.
Link established. The Guardian will be empowered.
This is easy. Just move locations, don't get hit, stay out, but in.
Actually, leave the moon alone. I've got a mark for every single pillar.
Beware.
Clear.
The moon has done nothing to you.
But fucking darkness is gold.
We'll get it. It's just not too difficult of a
Run
fight,
back.
but this is a DPS check.
We got this,
I
man.
feel like it's a heal check. I don't think anyone's
This
been
is-
talking.
This is Sludge version 2.
Yeah, this is exactly what it is.
It's an everything check.
Is it a ready check?
Yes, it's not too bad if
Patchwork.
you
This
get
is
hit by extra
this is
shit.
like patchwork.
I mean, size he's doing
Ready
like
check?
8k heals per second.
So, is whatchamacallit, Sunder, is that just like a melee ability and I just got too close to the tank?
Yeah, too close to the tank.
Okay.
If you don't have a flask in your bag, hit the cauldron before it disappears.
Yep.
Don't wait.
Yeah, don't let them.
Don't waste it.
Now, is that just like I was absolutely too close, or is there a reason for tanks to be shuffling around? Does that make sense?
If you are in range, you should never get hit by Sunder, as long as the tanks face the boss away.
Yeah, it was just moving to Skull. I got sundered.
What was that add-on?
So I don't know if I just walked in like the worst possible position.
Waiting on animal. There we go.
Minimap
So
button.
being
back.
in front.
The minimap buttons. Oh, that's the one. Oh shit. I really need more time.
2.
Fucking
I
A,
need to target
man.
something first. It's not ready yet.
Hero.
Oh,
Can't use that item
can't.
yet.
You should be using potions. You should be moving every cooldown you got. Please don't get hit by disintegration.
Beware.
Please move. Move.
It's not ready yet.
Orders if you get marked, spell reflected.
Res laser
Away.
out.
Already did.
You ready to go to moon?
Beware.
How many do you want to hold?
Let's just hold them for 2. So.
Beware.
Or mastery.
Beware.
Link established. The Guardian will
That
be
item is still recharging.
I'm all out jacked up, man.
Get on the other side of
Other
those.
side. No, other side of the circle.
Melt down. Get the skull. Get the skull. You ready for disintegration?
Beware.
Get out of disintegration. No one get hit by it. We're gonna go to blue next. We're gonna go to blue next. You should not be in front of the boss ever.
Taunt.
Taunted. That's the entire fight, guys.
I'll get next darkness.
Beware.
Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. We cannot afford to lose anybody to that.
Beware.
Purging protocol. Get on blue. Get on blue. Get on blue. Get on blue.
What did he shout?
Beware.
Shouted.
Get tighter on blue.
Beware.
Link established.
Remember, circles run to the backside, not out. Backside.
Go, go, go. Who's that? Void. Or not Void. I'm sorry. Wrong number. Get the skull. Get the skull.
Beware.
God.
I'm gonna take boss back. I didn't get a Sunder stack because I had bubble up.
Alright.
That item is still recharging.
Going to green next.
Beware.
Dodge.
Hit by It's out. Circles out. Circles out.
It's not ready
Beware.
yet.
Purging protocol. Get the green. Get the green. Get the green.
Beware.
Across a shell.
Oh.
Beware.
Link
Blow everything.
established. The Guardian will be empowered.
Stay inside the circle, but move to the opposite side.
Move, move.
Charge depleted.
Get the skull.
Meltdown in progress.
Beware.
Get out of disintegration. Move, move, move.
On.
Beware.
Dodge disintegration. For this, your life. Just keep going. Just practice.
Get the circles out.
I don't know. We might be able to do this.
We have purging protocol right now. We have nowhere to stack.
Beware.
Oh, the towers. Oh, it's like sludge.
Glad done.
Yep.
It is like sludge
Beware.
chest.
That item is still recharging.
Don't release.
He's
Don't have it.
Beware.
Going with these lad has a res. Really drama.
Beware.
DPS check.
Hey, nice. Almost 15%.
we had what, 4 or 5 people dead?
Clean it up.
Don't
Got
release.
this.
That's
Yeah,
the
what-
fight, guys. We have the DPS for this. Just everyone has to stay alive. People are still getting hit by disintegration, so please pay attention to that.
Hey, actually,
Yeah.
So when a melee gets the yellow marker in the circle, right now they're running away from the boss back through range and clipping range when it goes off because it doesn't take very long before it pops. We might want to do something to try to avoid that.
Or just run opposite of the boss to the other side. Or running backwards. There's only so much room you can run in that small circle. You just have to be quick about it whenever it pops up on you and not.
I don't think he's talking about when we're in the pillars.
I thought that's
Doesn't matter. Yeah, when we're not stacked, or maybe we should just be stacked all the time, but when they're at the end, I kept having those yellow circles run through me, and I ate like 3 of them because there's just not enough time for melee to get through the range and get out.
Maybe they should just sit still.
Just run run diagonal to the boss. You don't have to run to the range.
There's room.
Yeah, melee. If you get the circle, don't run through range to get out. Run like sideways, because we should have range should be stacked up basically right here, and then you've got plenty of room to run like left and right from here to get those circles out.
Wish that wouldn't show up.
Okay, remember guys, we're going to.
And all our melee has movement speed.
Yeah, sure. Okay, we're going to moon first.
Why not be over here?
Waiting on Ladriana.
So we're doing moon, green, square.
Right, and what I did on that blood is I let him cast Purging Protocol twice, and then I let him get the third cast to about 75%, then pulled him in.
Can you pull him mid-cast?
Yep.
Why not just pull him in and out?
5, 4, 3.
So you want to delay, I think, as much as possible before it goes off.
It's not ready yet.
Hero.
Because as soon as he goes in, it cancels and it starts the countdown.
Yeah, you can't go in and out of it.
Circles out.
Beware.
Dodge.
Integrate. Don't get hit by that. We cannot afford to have people hit by that. Good job.
I can't use that item yet.
Beware.
Get on moon. Get on moon. Get on moon. Get on moon now. Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Beware.
Hold down, help us out a little
Get
bit.
on moon. Not everybody's on moon.
Beware.
Get stacked on moon, guys. Here we go.
Link established. The Guardian will be empowered.
Circle out.
Circle out to the other side.
Charge
Get on skull. Get on skull now.
Beware.
Here we go.
Disintegration, move, move, move.
It's a collapse, split, collapse, split.
You guys killing the bosses?
Go to green next, green next.
Oh.
Damn it, sorry. Damn it. Res blood.
Already.
Beware.
It's not ready
Dodge
yet.
disintegration, dodge, dodge, dodge.
Beware.
Purging protocol, get on green, get on green, get on green, get on green.
Let's stay shell.
Beware. Beware.
Link established. The Guardian will be empowered.
Click the button, damn it!
Shit, I ran out like a dumbass.
Ready, get a skull, get a skull, get a skull.
Countdown in progress.
For some reason, I thought it had already been set off.
Beware.
Get out of disintegration, get out of disintegration.
Don't stand near Axie.
I can't use that item yet.
Beware.
Disintegration.
Unverified.
That item is still recharging.
Yeah, we'll get you back in after this round. Get ready to go to blue.
Beware.
Blue, go to blue, go to blue.
I'm watching Valve.
Beware.
Do you want to attempt a third?
No, 'cause we don't have any cooldowns.
Beware.
Just let. Oh well, should have let him cast a little.
Yeah, no. I realized that too late.
Hard work, man.
Ready to go to slam you, right? Skull, 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 skull.
Beware.
Get out, disintegration.
Trying to heal a little bit.
We still have people getting hit by that, guys. We cannot afford to lose people to that.
Oh, we don't need to stack anymore.
Taunt.
Alright, get it together.
Thank you.
Here.
You can pick the healer up.
I need damage.
Get a DPS up. I still don't think we're gonna make it, but
Well, if we wanted to, we think we can free heal it.
Beware.
Yes.
It's not ready
well,
yet.
Charm wants to come back in too.
Inside the circle.
Football.
Beware.
We have any cooldowns at all.
I have my AMZ.
Trust his shadow. Drop it.
Beware.
Shout's not up.
I got
Drop
shot.
AMZ.
Where my DPS will heal.
Old darknesses.
Shouting.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, this
Man, he
is-
just keeps casting that, doesn't he?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Beware.
100% more damage every single time he casts it.
You hate to see it.
Try though.
I think with Charmed in here, we'll have what's the cooldown on
Devo is
3 minutes, right?
Hey, Axie.
Yeah.
I have time
see
to
the
walk
guns,
my dog real
didn't
quick
ya?
before he pisses on my floor.
You'll probably want to have to jump out of the raid then.
Okay, yeah, just throw. Yeah, I'll just throw myself out and then I'll get reinvited because he's gonna piss on my floor.
Okay.
Just have him piss on Charm's computer.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll be right back.
No, my 3080.
What 3080?
That's not a 3080. I intercepted the package and relabeled my 2080 as a 3080, and I gave myself the 3080.
The package that is the whole computer all at once.
It's not a 3080 Ti. It's a 3080p.
My video card identifies as a 3080.
Wow. You don't need a 3080 when you have family. Just summon it up.
Everybody needs to raid on a Toshiba satellite like I did.
Oh yeah.
Oh, is it the old gray ones or?
And black one.
My first back in vanilla, I was on a Gateway laptop that I would put on top of frozen water bottles to keep it from overheating.
Smart. Brilliant.
Summon them like 8 times.
First water cooled.
I can honestly say I've never had to slam it for computers.
You never had what?
I've never had to slam it for computers.
I mean, this was in vanilla. That was top of the line. It just couldn't handle it.
Yeah, I think in vanilla I had an 8-bit motherboard that can support dual processors, and it had like two. What was the Intel budget ones. Where they were like cards that you plugged into like an adapter to get to the motherboard, and they were like 300 megahertz, and you could overclock them to 4.
Oh shit! I need a flask.
I think my favorite part about that gateway was the power port burned out, so the center post of it fell out, and you had to put it into the charging plug and then put it in, and occasionally it would start smoking.
That's
Was that you,
awesome.
Charm?
What?
That's awesome.
Did you need a flask?
No, I have one. I just needed to use it.
Gotcha.
It worked, right? That's all that matters.
Are we going past 11:30 tonight?
Oh yeah.
Maybe a little, not a lot. So we're going to Moon first. We'll call out when to move, Charmed. We'll stack on Moon. And if you get the big giant circles, don't run out of the circle that we're stacked in. Run to the opposite side of the big circle. So basically, you'll run like to that side over there where the red X is. There'll be a big
In the
giant
same circle.
You stay in the
Get
circle
ready.
but get to the opposite side.
Right, but the same circle everyone else is in.
Yeah. You're gonna fill up like the 12 o'clock, 6 o'clock, and 9 o'clock spots while we stand at 3.
Let's do this. What's the cooldown on shout?
Rally is
3.
I don't.
I thought it was 3.
3.
So what if we did 3 protocols on the first core, then pulled them in when the 4th protocol is being cast after like 75%? Do we have a do we have cooldowns? Do we have enough cooldowns to do that, where we can mitigate damage on 1st and 3rd core?
How long is Devo?
3-minute cooldown as well.
No, not cooldown. How long is Devo when it's up? Isn't it 8 seconds? The cast time?
8 seconds.
Or, for the his ability?
Purging protocol is...
I would say don't Devo the first one, Devo the second.
That's what I'm thinking is Devoing, and the second one as it comes
Well,
up.
what I was thinking was shout the second, Devo the third, and then we'll pull the 4th in.
The thing is, Devo's going to be up for at least 2, or should ideally be up for at least 2. So if we don't Devo the first one, heal that, shout, and Devo from the second one, that'll easily clear us through the next 2. And then you can pull them on the 4th.
And I need to get that mount. I feel
Because
like
that'll
a
then give us more
loser
time
without it.
DPSing him without burning the pillar earlier, so we have more time in the end to continue DPSing him.
The Guardian.
Right. Also,
Before-
guys, please, 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 we're still losing people to disintegration. We cannot have that happen.
It's in death, isn't it? I mean, basically.
Integration, I think, is the one that has the beam that he shoots out.
That's the beam.
It's not instant death because the healers can keep you up, but it's a lot of work.
So much stress, though. It's
Yeah, I missed I missed that taunting off of that Sunder because I was putting sacrifice on one person and spell warding on another to try to mitigate this disintegration. So please, please.
Come on, let's do this.
We have the DPS with this new strat. We just need everyone alive to do it.
What we need is the dainty.
Yep.
You hear that
Armed,
thing?
are you ready?
Get in here.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dude, that was that
Zero
fast.
now.
Boom, 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 boom. That's how you do DPS right there.
I can't use that item yet.
Don't get hit by that.
Next one. Earthquake. Go ahead and throw a little happy boy out there. And next one is Earthquake.
Be ready to go to Moon.
Beware.
Go to Moon. Get to Moon now. Get to Moon now. Go, 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 go. Y'all call out the
Beware.
Up at him.
pushing 3, right?
Lad.
3 casts, and then move in on the 4th.
Charmed.
What?
Never mind. Okay.
Well, wait till well, that's fine.
Yeah, I know.
Established.
Move him in, move him in.
Will be empowered.
Get to the opposite side, get to the opposite side with this.
Charge defeated. Meltdown
Get the skull.
And then GTFO.
Get out of disintegration.
What if the balls
We're gonna go
bothering
to
everybody?
blue next.
It's not ready yet.
Beware.
Don't get hit. Do not get hit by that. Move. Good job. We're only gonna do 2 protocols on this one, and then move the 3rd in.
Beware.
Get the blue. Blue.
Up this shell.
Beware. Beware.
Link established.
Stay stacked up. Don't move out yet. Now move out if you have that.
Opposite side. Get ready to go to skull. Get the skull.
Meltdown in progress.
Get those circles out. Move out, disintegrate. Get a res on
That
Andraste.
item is still recharging.
Taunt.
Oh
Ooh, dear
shit.
God. Okay.
Sorry.
Actually pulled that on me.
Thought it
failed.
was self-res.
Yes. Quickly.
Beware.
Fuck. I bubbled.
Get ready to go to green. Call out. Do we have our cooldown? No, we don't have our
It's
cooldown.
not ready yet.
I got him.
Beware.
Get in green.
Beware.
Call out cooldowns.
Link established.
Oh, we already.
Guardian
Oh
will
no.
be empowered.
Alright, we gotta burn hard.
He wasn't even fully in that circle. What?
Keep it clear. Keep it clear.
Skull. Get out of disintegration.
I have Ore Master back.
Taunt.
Save it.
Just tell me when.
You can bring someone up in 20 seconds.
I go up in 10 seconds.
Up shout at this on right before he does the second.
Beware.
Disintegration. Get I go up. Tatiana, either one of the two. Quickly.
No,
Who
I
pop
got
shout?
Yeah, I'm gonna pop it.
Okay.
Is yours up?
We're purging. Wait.
No, almost, but not yet.
Purging's up.
Charm. Charm, use aura. Thank you.
I was in a global.
Beware.
We went a little bit early on that one. So that was fine.
Stand in circle.
Stacking those.
Line.
Beware.
What the fuck? You said how?
Oh, you were in seed, weren't you?
Beware.
Man.
Clean up a little bit and we should have this.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, Blitty's back, by the way.
Logged out too, again, like a dumbass.
There we go. We got a bloody back.
Few lists of battle reses. We'll have that. Just about 7 out of 10. Very close.
So I guess don't do Fell Rush.
We still had too many people getting hit by disintegration, guys. Please, 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 we cannot afford to have people hit by that.
Yeah. Also, make sure you're not standing on either two tanks or shutter.
Is Shatter the brown swirly that goes around y'all?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Here's Feast, partake. Quickly, quickly, quickly.
We're just going right
Get your
into
lot
it.
cookies.
Get down.
We also need to summon a Blitty. Or
Yeah.
No, I'm in it. I'm in here.
Okay, so this thing is
long human legs.
Yeah, it is. Fill the ranch.
Got that Charnabas back. So on that first one, when we line up on Moon, we're gonna have Charm pop, and we'll call it out. But yeah, that definitely worked with us doing 4 and then shouting and Devo Oroing the second.
And we have 3 shouts now, so.
Yeah.
Really, we can even feather it a little.
Bills, where you at? Who has a SWAT blaster?
I do.
No.
Oh my god.
Whoa, there goes the
again.
That's comedy.
Oh, cool. He doesn't.
So now we know who the boss first target is.
How we were always able to call it out.
Wow.
Naughty, naughty.
XRT also
Does he not reset?
He's like
He
stuck.
he wants to just like fuck you over. Like the little drones are flying in the pit of despair where the rest of us died.
Death Tails.
Man, what happened?
I like how their way to build all their little arenas is just this bridge randomly disappears on all of them.
Some of the SWAT blaster pull Death Tails down there.
I mean, who needs family when you have bridges?
It's not a very good bridge. It disappears.
Yeah, that's not how it works.
I thought that's how it works.
No, because you don't need bridges if you have family.
What about a bridge made out of family?
Isn't that called the human centipede?
The human bridge.
Guardian of the first one, you're gonna give me the mace. Boom.
You don't need a raid when you got family.
Vin Diesel, is that you?
Diesel. They're the wrong
Yo,
color.
Vin Diesel, you sound different.
That's Vin D's nuts.
Death Tails, wrong way.
I'm here.
I remember the first
He's
time.
down. Partake, guys, quickly before it goes away. Never mind.
I remember the first time I ran to this boss. It happened earlier tonight.
So y'all are wanting shouts
Let's see.
before the
Elemental
second
trinket.
protocol goes off, or before the third?
Same question with darkness. Which protocol?
So we should, if we're doing the protocols where we're trying to get 3 or 4,
Soul
we
or
should depot
salvage?
on the second one, and then probably shout on the third, so that way there's a bit of an overlap, and then pull them in on the fourth, because the shot will help carry us between the third and fourth.
Alright.
Salvage. I don't see it.
So you
in
take the hit on the
list.
first one, we devo the second one, and then shout on the third.
Everyone partake of the feast, guys. You're missing food.
Where's darkness go after the third one? Or after the third?
Salvage,
I'm
fusion,
not sure how we're wanting to use darkness, if we wanted to use it in the middle or during that as well.
Second or third is when I usually use it.
Let's see.
Totally
Common
fine. That'll help.
Use one on the third, and then use it. We'll need another one on the skull.
Right, okay.
The weapon. It's not even on the list.
Damn, Charmed rocking the meter there at the 70 DPS.
What?
Do I have to wear the trinket?
They need
It's
to nerf
agility.
melee damage.
Oh shit.
70 is a lot.
That's why.
Right.
Duh. Okay. I was looking at the wrong gear, man.
Alright, here we go.
Here we go.
Kazehana, you here? Yes.
Oh, getting hit. Ready. My bad.
Let's wrench it up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ciphers.
Going hard.
Can't use that item yet.
Dodge.
Beware.
Integrate. Don't get hit. These guys do not get hit. Come on.
It's not ready yet.
Elimination initiated.
Sunder.
Fucking silence, man.
You ready to go to moon?
Beware.
Go now. Get to moon.
Beware.
Him.
Beware.
Alright, I'm using darkness.
Beware.
Oh, did we not pull him in? Pull him in. Did we not have a?
Can't use that item
What happened
yet.
there? Get Fallen Epic up. Unfortunately, this is a DPS race. We're just gonna have to do it.
Move.
Well, now we're down to healers.
What the?
Alright,
Swipe it.
use your...
Swipe it.
Beware.
Sometimes it doesn't go so well.
Come on, guys. Please pay attention. What happened? What's there?
Elimination
We didn't pull him in far enough.
Ciphers
Well, no, we were doing 3 and then pulling them in on the 4th. What happened is we lost 2 people on the 3rd. We didn't last time.
Yeah. I didn't see when Devo Aura fell off. Because Devo Aura is kind of what's carrying us on that one. Lad, did you pop it on the first one or on the second one? I didn't catch when it came off.
I popped it right as the second one was about to go off. Then I died on the third one, and that's probably when it fell off.
Gotcha.
Does it last long enough? If you pop it right before one cast, it'll get the next one?
I think so.
Correct. It'll cover 2, but you have to time it just right. So we'll probably want to shout right, probably at the same time then, to help cover. How long does shout last?
13.
12, 13, yeah.
If that's the case, we should shout and Devo at the same time then, because that's what we did last time, or the first time when it carried us through.
Alright, so do it right before the second one goes off.
Yeah. That way it
Yes.
covers the health increase, the Devo Aura helps carry the damage reduction, and that should help offset that.
Crit's low. I need to drop.
Also, a paramount.
Cup crit.
What do we want to do for rotation?
Block cookies.
I have
Charm
many
needs to be
lucky
Animal going first.
Oh, good. I
for
guess
the second one, and then we'll have Andraste, and then Oblitty, and we'll just call it out.
Yeah, cool.
I need to pop Storm Element.
Sounds good.
Let y'all deal with cooldowns. Just make sure they're done. Alright, everyone's ready. Pull timer. Everyone should be popping potions on pull and everything.
5, 4, 3, 2,
I require a target.
1.
Defend. Ciphers.
Hero.
The item is still recharging.
Did we already...
Oh,
What the?
Whoa, what the fuck?
He got
The
in
boss
there.
went into
Somebody pulled early, and the boss ran into the pillar circle before the tank
Was
got
I
in line.
half second early?
No, actually actually was the one that pulled.
Well, the boss did run off away from me. I had to taunt to pull him in.
First hit was holy fire.
Naughty, naughty.
Beast is still up.
That was fun.
We'll probably have to
Let's
put
do
down
that
another
again.
one. Feasts are based on charges. And it
You can only feed up to what, 40 people?
That should be good then.
I was 35. I was gonna say I thought it was 25 or 35.
Oh, there it goes. But I clicked it just in time.
Off next week, guys.
Sounds like you're the last
Sounds
click.
like a food buff.
That holy priest DPS.
Every little bit counts.
I agree.
On a DPS race, everybody needs to be doing some.
Absolutely. Can you wait just a half a second longer? You're just too much haste. That's what it is.
Oh yeah, I'm rocking that 7% haste.
Maybe you should be rocking 6% haste, you know?
second potions will also be cooled down after a few seconds after the third pillar falls.
That's why everyone needs to be using a potion on pull. Please, every bit counts.
Still lusting on pull, right?
We are. Waiting on... Wait, okay, there we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ciphers.
Euro.
Sentry materialized. Beware.
Disintegration, don't get hit, don't get hit. You cannot avoid anyone getting hit by that.
Elimination initiated.
Oh, that.
Res blank, quickly.
Beware.
Hit the moon, 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 moon.
Beware.
1.
Pop. There you go.
It's 2. Pull downs for this one. Don't pull him in yet. Wait till he gets about halfway. Now pull. Made my butt. I can't even speak how bad that puckered my butthole.
Make sure everybody stacks up.
Get to the other side with those big circles. Get to the other side with the move. Get to the other side. Get on skull, 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 skull. Disintegrate right after. Be ready to move quickly.
Beware.
Move out, disintegrate. Move out, disintegrate.
Elimination initiated.
Taunt. Oh, Lord.
I did taunt. What?
I think you started the cast before you got the taunt off.
I can't use that item yet.
It's okay.
We're just wiping it.
On the blue next. No. I've still got bubble taunt up. I can negate it.
You won't have to worry about it till after this next pillar.
Beware.
Get the blue, 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 blue,
Hey,
blue.
get ready to shout.
Beware.
Shout. Yeah.
Charm.
Yep, we did it.
Beware.
Any darkness, use it.
Boss is facing the raid.
Link established. The
Yeah, you
Guardian will be empowered.
Get those circles to the other side fast. Go, 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 go. Skull, skull, skull.
Meltdown in progress.
Do not get hit by disintegrate.
Beware.
Get away from disintegrate.
Elimination initiated. Beware.
Disintegrate.
Cut some low nukes.
Be ready to go to green. Be ready to go to green.
Beware.
Green, green, green. Get on green. Get on green.
Bloody shout.
Shouted.
Beware. Beware.
They stacked up.
The Guardian will be empowered.
Circle out.
You guys are taking way too long to do something. You should be moving immediately.
Beware.
Get blood up.
And they do 3 mil.
Fuck it.
No thing left.
Don't worry about the. Oh, never mind. Okay, this is gonna be just wipe it now. We're not gonna have enough. Just wipe it.
Beware.
Really good attempt.
Here's the thing: you guys to get the circle when we're all stacked for the purging protocol. I don't know who it is. People are waiting way too damn long to move out. When you get that circle, you need to move right away because you're doing extra damage, causing us to lose people because the cooldowns plus the damage you're doing extra to all the other players is not enough to keep people alive. You have to move immediately. Don't wait.
Also, when we're in that circle and you do get that, you have to stay inside the circle. I saw someone try to get out of it.
Somebody res me. My respawn fucking button disappeared.
Reload UI.
It's fine. We're already here. We'll res you as well.
Well,
Yeah,
if
actually,
it won't show up until it reloads.
It's feast.
I haven't had that happen in like fucking years.
Remember, it's a beta.
Talking about the cat throwing up on your computer?
Early access. Let me see if I have the mats for the jelly potions. I'll make
How many do
you
you need?
6. You don't have to pay me. Pay it forward. Now is the tricky part of like zooming in and finding you.
Having trouble putting out the deeps. Gotta switch.
How many more of these are we gonna do?
Legendaries.
I'd like to get this boss down tonight. We can do it. We just need to.
No. Undo the gold, dude.
Huh?
Trying to fucking go Andromeda's fucking potion. It's gotta
Check
be,
your oils. Check your flasks.
Can I get some healing potions, please? Somebody.
Yeah, trade void if you need to.
Also, please, guys, dodge disintegrate. We're still having.
Six.
Here we go.
Do you want me to pull early this time?
Please no.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Defend ciphers.
Remember not to be standing on diamond and blue until after Southern Pass.
You shouldn't be stacked with the tanks anyway.
Beware.
Don't get hit by disintegration.
That
Come on,
item is
guys,
still
please.
recharging.
Elimination initiated.
I need to prioritize my good spells. Good. Not hot.
Be ready to go to moon.
Beware.
Get to moon, 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 moon.
Beware.
Use your self cooldowns too to help out. For the later one. Use your cooldowns now.
Beware.
You get circles, you move immediately.
Will be empowered.
Go now, get across. Go, 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 go.
Run away, little girl.
Get the skull, get the skull. Be ready to dodge disintegrate. Be ready to dodge disintegrate. Move out of disintegration.
God damn it.
Elimination initiated.
Taunt.
Well, let's go.
We're gonna be going to blue next.
It's not ready yet.
Dom, I really need you to move.
But that wasn't even on me. Felt like it was.
Beware.
Get the blue, 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 blue.
Beware.
Res me quick.
Not to shout.
Beware.
Covered.
The Guardian will be empowered.
Stack up.
Circles out.
Oh, now, now, now. No, not outside the circle. Oh, okay.
I bubbled.
Skull, 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 skull. I need a fortitude, please.
Beware.
Get out, disintegrate.
How was I in that?
You clipped by it on the side.
Elimination initiated.
Get ready to taunt, taunt.
What the hell? Okay, I know I taunted because I taunted during.
Oh no, I know. The window is like you got half a second to taunt before he starts casting the second one. Otherwise, it just goes to the same target.
Beware.
You almost have to taunt right before he actually hits you.
Beware.
Get to green, 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 green.
Beware.
Please shout. Oh, you're dead.
Dead, dead, dead.
Beware.
Fire mastery, anything?
I got
Darkness.
I moved him in. I had to.
The Guardian will be empowered.
Move.
Circles out. Circles out.
Run away, little girl.
Skull.
In progress.
You got 20 seconds on res.
Elimination initiated.
I cheesed it. I bubble taunted it.
Yeah, I tried to dodge the hit on.
Alright, I hate to say it, but we're gonna have to cut lower DPS to get this thing.
There's too many.
Beware.
Too many dead.
Yeah.
Beware.
It's a DPS race. I'm not doing enough.
Beware. Beware.
Actually, were you asking me to like move out of the way?
Yeah. You were like right where I needed to like rotate the boss.
Okay, okay.
Ciphers defended.
Valiant attempts. We're so close.
I just assumed that and then
Save it.
moved, but I didn't
Make it
realize that I was in the way.
We're cutting. Hopefully, we're cutting.
This raid gives me Lich King vibes.
Yep.
I can see that.
No, because we're not on a boat. On a boat.
I wish I was. Bobby is.
Ricky Bobby?
No, the fucking CEO of this wonderful.
Bobby Warcraft.
Bobby.
Motherfucker got a 50% reduction in his base pay and his perks.
No, he can only buy 2 yachts now. He might as well fire some more devs while he's at it.
Yeah, Bobby Kotick fucked the entire Activision and Blizzard franchises.
The business to them.
So I'm looking at all the wipes, and I'm looking at. I hate doing this.
Yeah, I'll only have 1 or 2 more pulls.
Did his cat just or?
Say again.
You said I hate doing this. And you went ask, is your cat throwing?
He's looking at low DPS, but I said that I had about 1 or 2 more pulls.
Rios, you really need to come up with a new name for detail.
What, you don't like it being empty?
No, it kind of messes with my OCD tendencies.
Right, so here's the thing. I'm gonna cut the lowest 3 DPS out of all the wipes, and I hate doing it, but unfortunately, it's just it's a DPS check. It'd be a Blitty, Val, and Fallen.
I'm back on the next boss. That's how that's going to work.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll be back on the next boss.
Are we gonna trim a healer too?
That should leave us, what, 2, 3, 10?
Well, I'm looking at it. I mean, that's we lose cooldowns. We do that.
Good night.
Good night, Paul.
buddy.
What are we going with now? 2, 3, 9?
It'd be a 2, 4, 10, but we keep the cooldowns.
Okay. Yeah, but if it's a DPS raise, then we need him to have less health.
Moreland, you can DPS, right?
Yeah, it's not great, but I can.
It's great.
We just cut donut.
God, I wish.
Animated.
I mean, he's gone down 2.8 million.
Yeah, he's looking better on the health.
So what do I need to do in the
It
meantime?
was the lowest DPS last night.
Yeah. Just kick Civ.
Covenant.
Trash priest.
Do you want me to switch and give that a shot?
Yeah, let's do that. Beast is up.
Wait, do we lose the cooldown then?
We use Trank, but Trank has been more of a filler than one that we've been using.
We keep all the damage mitigation cooldowns.
We are going to have to pull them in probably a little bit early on the last pillar since we're not going to have the extra shout as well. Unless we have a darkness up to kind of help offset that damage.
We're using a darkness for the second and third hit, each one of them.
What the duration on darkness?
8 seconds, I think.
8 seconds. Basically, it lasts if you do it right before the
It does cover 2.
the second hit. It does the third one as well.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Yeah, that should work then. If you cast it right before the second protocol goes off, if it covers the third, that'd be good.
We can add that to the rotation and just keep AMZ for Skull, so that way we can make sure we cover the protocol on each pillar.
Seems like Skull is like a bad one.
So I would recommend keeping Laura Lynn as heals. Look at the heal meters and where the HPS is coming from.
At the same time, we were down a healer for the last pull, or a good majority of the fight.
We'll see how this goes. If we need to ever switch back, we will. Here we go.
I would also say save darkness for the protocols themselves. Don't worry about grouping up on Skull as much. That does not deal a whole lot of damage.
23.
Heroism. Do not get hit by disintegrate. The boss is right on the edge of that. Be careful, blood moving him. Get in, get in, get in, get in, guys. Get in, get on moon.
Him.
Oh.
Movement, res blank. Circles out
good, I
quick
can
as
do
soon as they
my-
get them.
I'll do it here.
Out the skull. Disintegration, don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit.
I have conduit.
Taunt.
Elemental.
There we go.
Alright guys, we're going to be going to blue next.
Sorry, I fat fingered taunt.
You ready to go into blue? Go, 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 go.
Hours.
Prostate shout.
Sal.
Circles out. Hit skull.
Nothing.
Get out, disintegrate.
Nothing works.
Don't be near the tanks.
Yeah, I really need you guys to. You guys are really getting close.
Popping
I'm
symbol.
thinking this lightning bolt.
Yeah,
would be
move away
good.
from the circle. Get away from the tank. Red X on him. Get away.
Elemental Shaman conduits.
He loves casting that on me.
Be ready to get into green.
Oh, that's consumables. I need conduits.
Get to green. Get to green. Remember, we're doing 3 and then moving him in on 4. So roll cooldowns.
Him.
I got AMZ on 3.
Fire.
Do it.
All of fire.
We need everyone alive.
Darkness.
Move him in.
This is a potency. So call of flame. I already have. Troubling ways.
Circles out. Circles out. Circles out. Circles out. No, not outside of this. Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get the skull. Do not get hit by disintegration. Do not get hit by disintegration.
Roster, when he starts casting protocol again, pop shout on second.
Alright, I still have a quarter of the railing left.
You can rest someone in 10 seconds.
Yeah.
He's dying.
You would be dead already if I wasn't a fucking moron. Then I never had the issue as heals DPS. I keep fucking running out on the last one too early.
You're not a moron, you're a king.
Oh, fuck yeah. Nice.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Fuck
Very
yeah,
good.
Anima.
Got it first try. Nice.
Very good job.
A whole
Second
raid full of
splash.
animo drops. Yay!
Oh, with leech. Thank you very much.
That's a nice game.
Yeah. Fucked up my rotations like royally.
Oh hey.
Nice.
Keep your eyes open. Always.
I got the weapon.
Give it to me.
Oh, nice.
And I actually have an offhand to go with that if I'm not mistaken on this. Oh no, I do.
Hell yeah.
Are we rolling for that?
Rolling for what?
Your
Probably
weapon.
fair that we like roll for the weapon.
I think it's fair.
Yeah, I think it's fair since you died.
I got an 8.
You were self-proclaimed.
Anyway.
Yeah, everybody who survived that fight gets to roll.
I need that weapon. I need that weapon so I can feed it to my future sword.
Yeah. Well, I just need it to disenchant.
Oh, Chart gets it.
I don't know what you're talking about, animals. That's my sword.
Talk about
I just
wasting
wasted
good
my
rolls.
lucky ass.
Yeah, but if you
I
give it
need
to
double
Charm,
the
just
weapons you do.
If you give it to Charm, this cat's just gonna puke on it.
I need the eternal
so
crystals. I need you to think
Sorry,
about my
what?
enchanting.
What did you say, animal?
Said I'm gonna have 2 of those swords. I need double the weapons.
This way.
True. We're gonna call it.
Yeah,
What's the
exactly.
plan?
I go.
Let's clear trash. Maybe, hopefully. We haven't got a BOE tonight.
Yeah, but what are the odds of getting a BOE?
Will everything pop hero and call it a night?
Have we got a BOE at all?
Yeah, Animal got one last night.
Let's at least see the next boss for one pull. Or
There's
5.
Oh boy. That's a lot of casters.
I'm a sleepy boy.
Gotta get going, guys.
You lol.
I was doing so well on DPS too.
Oh, I'm stunned.
Okay, dude. Let's see.
You can dispel the stun, by the way. Just found out.
I like how Donut yelled, "Hey, have a guardian spirit." I was like, what kind of dope ass move is that? Because then he like floated up in the air.
That would be awesome.
Like way up in the air too. I was really impressed.
That was the stun. I wish I did that. It actually would have been great if that had been dispelled, if I'm being honest.
Oh no, let's see.
All you need for the price.
Make sure there isn't something I want to buy first.
Why can't I do this AoE in fucking Mythic, dude?
I got knocked up and then stunned.
What do you do?
Yeah, that's what the stun does. It knocks you up in the air.
It's all the cosmetics.
A lot of innuendo.
Innuendo.
There's a lot of out your window too.
See, even that could be taken in a different. You know what I'm saying?
You will return.
Reported.
But I'm no longer using a 213 weapon. Shit.
Aren't you lucky?
So does that mean we're not rolling?
No, it's already been equipped.
They're just dealing with a bunch of fucking peasants.
Well, which is great because one of the last weeks of season 1, I got a 223 offhand that I haven't been able to use with anything.
Alright, that was great, guys. I'll catch y'all next week.
Later on.
Later.
It's like, you fucking peasants bask in my glory with my new weapon.
Dude, what the fuck?
Is that the first 226 weapon so far?
I think so.
No, I got an offhand.
Oh,
nice.
yeah.
Well, are we talking the raid or guild?
In general.
So go to
From the raid,
order
yes,
books.
I believe it is.
Well,
I need
not
to-
if we. When did you get your 226 offhand from? The raid
Last
or?
night. Yeah.
Yeah, so then it's the second one.
Not as special, is it?
No, I was just curious. Why can't we roll on your 226 offhand? You know, make it a nice even 226 across the board.
Because I have the offhand, so why not we roll on yours? On your
Yeah,
main
but I
hand?
have the main hand, so therefore it benefits me more.
But you didn't have the main hand when I got the offhand.
Sure.
Unless I'm just gonna trade you and hope that you get a main hand. I mean,
All right.
that seems
So
silly.
now
It makes way more sense
just
if you just
gonna-
give me all the good stuff.
questies.
Everybody stop damage so I can catch Axie.
In the domination check at 3 events here.
Oh,
Axe is cheating, so don't worry
Oh, I
about
know.
it.
What did
Well,
I
I can
pick
give him
up?
PI and make it worse.
Do it.
Aldraxis, Ardent Wheel.
Sadly, I don't have any cooldowns, but
I do.
cooldowns for the next pull, though. So here's the question I have, and I already know Animal's answer. Do we want to do anything tomorrow?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, it is technically a normal raid night. We never officially removed it as a raid night.
I didn't put signups up though, so.
That sounds like a deficiency on your part.
Do them now.
Wow, y'all are dicks.
We learned from our guild leader.
Oh.
I learned it from you, Dad.
Hey, I brought friends.
But make sure that when you post it, you post the item level increases for Mythic Plus dungeons.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are
You
those?
don't need that graph when you got family.
Hey,
You're still laughing at that one?
My
What?
legs aren't that long.
What if you don't have family?
Why, you have a cat?
Either some people don't have family at all.
If they're in the guild, then they have family. We're one
Just,
hell of a
like,
distance.
in general.
But
I trust you and not follow.
So what you're saying is we're renaming the guild to Olive Garden?
Wait, When do I get
You
my
don't need-
breadsticks?
You don't need breadsticks when you have family.
Nah, you need the
When you're
unlimited.
near your family.
Breadsticks are the only good thing at Olive Garden.
I'm sorry, but unlimited breadsticks. Unlimited breadsticks.
Their
sounds
salad's not
family.
bad.
Whoa.
Guys, I think I'm drunk. The room's spinning.
What? This floor looks
yeah,
crazy. Oh, it doesn't even
thought I
move
was
you?
gonna-
Oh,
It does during the
That's
raid.
so stupid.
Like, I mean, during the boss.
Here, somebody pull him.
We're gonna
I bet
YOLO
it
try
starts
this
moving
guy.
people
Don't
around.
pull him, don't pull him, don't pull him.
Well, I need 30 seconds for Convoke to come off.
Run out with debuff for the tanks. Burn coming tank, little ads that come from the tank ad. Spread white big AoE circles, dodge beams of death, dodge orbs. 40% transition is 70 and 40. One player takes each marker to the correct place and locks it in. If need to go other way, use comms, ask for help, odd even changes direction, adds and interrupt, burn.
I'm sorry, I'm
Make
so
sure
hung
you
up
get the
on.
circle, you drop it at the edge of the room.
Basically, you'll get a rune and you have to match it to the rune on the ground.
I'm still hung up on unlimited breadsticks.
Where's the
That
bridge, though?
conversation's over.
So
We're gonna-
we just run out with a little circle, I guess, like artificer.
Yeah, run out
Get
with
to the
debuff.
edge. Get to the edge.
I hate the tree climbing crap.
Also, I macroed power infusion, so I don't know when that goes.
The
off.
hell is this game?
I usually
Nice.
give it to Death Tails.
Good.
I
you give it to me?
macroed. Yeah, I'm giving you PI. I give you PI most of the time, but I don't know if like you notice I hit it off, so I've actually macroed it. Similar to like the Guardian Spirit. It's like people should know when they're getting these effects.
I think you're gonna die in a very short time. Okay, now I know what that macro means.
Well, it's usually just for the 60%
I don't want
healing
to do
boost.
it anymore.
Too far away.
Yeah, but the other's more funny.
Okay, beasts down, ready, check. Can we have fortitude, please? And death, eat.
Eat death.
The people that we trimmed, are they online or?
Fallen
No,
is.
Fallen logged off.
I think Val.
here.
Yeah,
Where's
Val.
Oblidi? Oblidi is not online.
I honestly, if we're just doing yellow, I think we should just yellow and.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
we did say we
Yellow
were
it
gonna
with
put them
some
back for the
cookies.
next one.
We did. We lied. We just lied to these people.
Well, they
Don't
logged
be a
off.
liar, liar, pants on fire.
Moved and
Or slide.
forgotten.
Uh-oh, Val's still in here. Shit.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
got
We
it
made
right
it.
now.
They
Do
made
we-
the decision to log off. Val is here. Fucking come on, bro.
Can we get some cookies after this?
I want some cookies.
Cookies.
You know what's funny? In Burning Crusade, I play a warlock, and that's all I fucking hear. Some cookies.
Yeah, I'm so mad I died on that last one. It's doing so well.
Now we know the secret to getting loot. We just need to die, I guess.
That doesn't work that great.
Alright, I'm gonna die right away.
Well, and that was a really clean pull too. We only had 2 deaths, one being
You know-
Mike and me near the end.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, I died. I just got hit twice. Like, I got no mitigation on any of those protocols for some reason.
19 mil.
Yeah, I ran out of the circle thinking it was over, and then it was just death. Alright, I'm ready when you guys are.
Right, so we're running around finding ruins and watching the tank get chased.
Run the circles that you get around you to the edge.
Oh, Def, are you enchanty? Fully?
Yeah.
Let me find my old cloak. Can you give me the 20 stamina leech for a cloak, please?
Yeah, training.
I need that as well. Was it the movement speed? I need to go get some
Thank you,
chance.
sir.
Yeah. Alright, ready, check. It's for real.
Really real? For
Really
real? For real reals.
And if everybody dies, everybody gets loot.
Dude, if only it worked that way.
I'm just going by Kazahana logic.
Just everyone equip the third Finfair guy, and we all just shatter into stone, killing the boss so we get our loot.
Yeah, everybody reroll Venti real quick. For this one pull.
Rerolled.
Real quick.
Well, technically, Vent is
Yeah.
actually better for balanced DPS.
Same.
I can't
I've actually been wondering if Venti would be better for me.
3, 2.
Epic, we'll pull it.
Three, 2, 1.
Beware.
The fuck is that?
Oh my god!
I didn't even see that.
Oh no.
It cuts across, so wherever you see them, you have to go stand next to the black lines.
Ah.
It's the only
Stop
safe
moving
zone.
the circle into us!
Yeah. Whoever's got the
Cross day. What? That was blank. Run, Daxie.
That item is still recharging.
What item?
Huh?
There's an
Oh, yeah.
Closer. I need to target something first.
Well, I've been
that's
last
not-
long. Damn.
1.
Why do I see Sylvanas Windrunner engaged?
Wait, what? I
I see that
too.
too.
Yeah, I see that too. My chat log seems to be frozen.
Run those
circles
circles out.
Circles out.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Get next to the black lines. Not be in that path.
Too far away.
Oh.
Ooh, the shades are slowable, but not stunnable.
Beware.
Don't let it get to you. Blood.
Yeah.
I'm so confused by that.
Wherever you see them pointing, so wherever they spawn, they're gonna cut across the entire circle. So it's 2 triangles.
On.
It's Sire Pizza.
3, 2,
I'll try something.
1. I don't have a target.
Oh, that works. Spell warding. Oh, that puts a dot on everybody. My bad.
Oh, so it did.
Beware.
Oh, here's the rune phase.
Oh, no spell warding.
Heads up.
Also, the floor is our turn.
Oh, hey, it does light up the rune. Nice. That'll help with figuring out where you're supposed to go.
Yeah, you gotta stand on the rune, and when you do, there should be a little thing that'll help you move it. Don't stand where it needs to go, yeah.
What? Oh, there.
I know.
Oh,
Okay, this is gonna be fun and kind of interesting.
Oh my
fight.
gosh.
So you have to
Alright,
spin this
so-
all the way around.
Hold on. So there's runes, and then there's what I'll call a rune lock, which is the little box thing. You have to stand on the rune, and then there's an arrow that points left or right, and you have to stand on the edge of the rune tile to spin it towards the lock.
Yeah, and then once it's locked there, yeah, you get all 3 locked.
Yeah, good first pull on Sylvanas, guys. Yeah.
This is stage 1. We wiped at 2
We'll go
minutes, 29
here,
seconds.
Tomorrow, same time.
Okay.
There is
Are we
some
done?
trash up. I thought I saw some trash mobs there.
Are we done?
Yeah.
What trash?
Yeah.
There is trash mob, right?
Let's kill these trash mobs at least if there's trash mobs.
There's like 6 mobs.
Yeah.
There's 10 in this raid, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So I can kill this
not
one
ready
tomorrow before I get home, but not the next one.
Let's kill the next one before he gets home so I can get that sorted.
It would be really cool.
That item is still recharging.
And no PoEs, that sucks.
Where does this go? This is a big.
This will go to Kel'Thuzad and Sylvanas.
Oh, we just fucked them. What do you?
Not a bad first 2 nights. We'll finish up. Hopefully we'll get 2 more tomorrow.
But we'll get 3 tomorrow.
I'll make a questionable call near the end of a fight so we can win.
What damn it?
Yeah, as questionable as it was correct.
It was because a couple people luckily got on the other side of those bombs.
Okay, now we're going to finish that flying stuff. I think.
We got over the pain hump.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Good old ball
Needs
liquor
to be at
McGee.
least 2 centuries old.
So, Axe, I can't tell if that's going to be good or not.
If it does reflect like it says, like it prevents you from taking the damage, it basically works like an absorb, then that's going to be ridiculous.
Yeah, and if it can happen a lot, like just 5,000 damage every. If it could happen more than the 30 seconds.
If you find anything exotic,
Well, the automatic proc
dude.
is once every 30 seconds.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if both of them are on that because it doesn't say. It just has a chance. We should try it. Are you going to sleep right now? Or yeah, you have to work.
Yeah, unfortunately. We got tomorrow. We can. It didn't drop on. Oh, did you get that?
I did get that.
I dislike you. I mean, what? Congrats.
RDS.
That's the equivalent of saying, you fucking cunt.
No, my name is not felonies.
Oh, top rope.
I don't know what time I'll be on tomorrow because it's my birthday tomorrow, and then I go to annual training for 15 days the next day.
You go where?
Annual training for National Guard.
Oh, nice. Did you say
It's not
Halo?
nice. No, it's gonna be stupid. It's gonna be dumb. Like they planned way too much shit. Like our infantry battalion basically didn't train for like a year because of COVID, and now all of a sudden they want to do everything in like 2 weeks.
Why don't they just zoom it, you know?
That's what they should do. That's what we did do for a while.
Did you say Halo training?
No, not Halo. No, it'll be infantry training. It's just stupid training. We're gonna go out and shoot a bunch of guns, and then do a bunch of stupid missions like raids and ambushes. And...
I like shooting guns.
Yeah.
I think I really want to join the fucking National Guard just so I could fucking get free ammo. So to fucking shoot.
So if you're gonna join the National Guard, the best job, if you want to do something that's fun but you don't sit in an office all the time, is either a horizontal or a vertical engineer. So 14 November.
Combat comms is where it's at.
I don't know what all that shit means.
Can't use that item yet.
It means that you would build stuff. It's like a
Navy. I was a nuclear electrician, but you know I like.
Well, if it's the Navy, it's the Navy CB. Yeah, CBs. They build stuff for the Navy.
I require a target.
We have engineers. The Marines have retards.
Alright, night all.
made. Was anybody planning on doing any M plus tonight?
Oh, you better invite me, motherfucker. Oh, hold on, let me leave party.
Anybody planning on M plus?
Yeah, invite me. I was just waiting. I was excited because I was waiting for the person to say who wants to do M pluses.
Which tune you bringing?
Best buff.
Right. Anybody else?
What key do you have?
I have an 8 Theater of Pain, I believe. Or Necrotic Wake, one of the two.
I have an 8 the other side mon.
I would highly petition for the other side. That IQD would be so good.
Well, this is your mission. If you want to run my key, that's fine.
So much
Do we have anyone else that would want to go?
Me.
DPS.
Alright.
Well, I have a top 9.
That's.
Oh wait, leave. I'm gonna leave this real quick. I'm still on the read.
Oh, he invited me back into the raid.
Where's this one?
Now you'll have to drop.
Yeah, I'm out of the raid.
Hold on, because if I don't know if we're gonna have enough for everyone to go.
We would need
Val over me.
We would need a healer.
Oh, here, I'll drop death tanks, and then y'all take everybody. And if Loreline wants to go, she can heal for y'all.
If you need me to, I will. I was working on writing a lab report.
Oh, lab reports suck.
Yep.
You don't need a lab report when you have family.
Oh!
we could probably pug a healer. I'm okay with healer pug.
Yeah, it's an 8 or a 9. You should be okay.
Yeah.
What's your lab report on? Like, I'm about to get my bachelor's, so I'm like super smart.
This one is just off of an experiment we've already done with antimicrobial agents killing microbes. So,
Fuck
cleaning
those.
supplies.
Yeah, fuck them. There you go.
You drop minimal.
Here's your lab report.
I'm
Fuck
helping
those
Mike
guys.
out real quick. Give me just a second.
Oh, okay.
So, the people still have that plate BOE wrist, the 239 in the auction house for 1 million gold. And now they have BOE plate boots for 900,000.
I've never had that much money.
Maybe we should just go into heroic and farm trash.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
One might say that Axie is embezzling from the guild.
You don't need to embezzle.
I knew you were gonna like to say that.
Actually, you really don't need to overuse jokes when you have family.
No, he does, because that's fucking awesome.
You don't have to overuse when you have family.
Exactly.
I mean, don't overuse. Just use a bit.
I mean,
Well, you don't have to overuse a bit if you have family.
Alright, well, I'll talk to y'all later. I'm gonna try to actually fall asleep at the normal hour.
Okie doke. Val, you coming?
Alright.
I can, yeah.
I
can do this.
Wow, yeah, these fucking numbers are up there. Like, I looked at the auction house for like the 230 gear or whatever, and it's like, oh, these are all reasonable prices. And then now it's just like, what the fuck?
Now what?
Still gonna be online, so if you guys have a hard time getting a healer, just send me a message and I can join for you.
Say what?
I was saying I'm still gonna be online, so if you end up having a hard time getting a healer because it's late or something, just I'll be on. So just send me a message and I can heal for you.
Dope.
Yeah, like Death, you're cool with this level of M pluses?
What's the key?
It depends what we're doing. I thought we were doing like around 8 to 10.
Oh yeah, but I was like, yours is an 8 the other side, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's what we should do.
So then we just, if you're cool with taking that, we just need DPS, and then we can get this ball rolling.
You have my attention, Mar Walker.
Actually, you know what? I am gonna step out.
May all your transactions
I
be
want to go to bed.
profitable. My
I'm sorry. Saturday night, I should be able to play.
Alright, have a good night, man.
It's my schedule. Yeah, Saturday evening, night, I'll be able to play, do mythics and whatnot.
Well met, Mar Walker. I stand with you. Purpose guide us.
You'd fit well in Malbraxis, Protector.
Let's do some Mythic Plus. Plenty, right?
I must get closer.
You're plus 8 or 9?
Too far away.
Oh. Yeah, like 9, but I think it's 8. It's 8.
It's not ready yet.
It was evading. No.
I don't have a target. target something first. I don't have a target. I need to target something first. I can't use that item yet.
Tell me your secrets.
Alright, so we're gonna convince Loreline to come back in.
Let's look for another. Let's look for a pug healer first because she seemed like she really wanted to get that done.
I require a target.
I'll be right back.
I am out of range.
New requisitions.
Look at you, man.
It is good to see you safe, friend. Tal Galam? I saw a vision of the Mallwalker, but not of you. The
Wait,
threads
what?
of fate surprise us all.
I'm the only mall walker, though.
That item is still recharging.
Yeah, man, we're gonna kill a lot. None of these dudes.
I need to target something first. I don't have a target.
Of course I do.
I require a target.
Shall be punished.
Val, I'm gonna pass you party lead for a sec, and I'll be right
Hey.
back to the group.
You will never escape.
How do you wake this guy up? Needs to come with it.
Come, my friend.
Is it wise for you to join the battle, Targalam?
These are desperate times. You will
Rippy. Oh, I think this is the one that has the waves. Kill the waves. Yeah, it's rare.
I can't use that item yet.
I need to get a better understanding of everything. I'm just tired right now, honestly.
I don't have a target. I must get closer.
Any bites on healers?
Don't think so. Jeez. I think I'm gonna call it here because no one wants to watch me do quests. Hey, good raid tonight, everyone. Take care. We'll be back tomorrow.
Talzur, your legacy will be remembered.
$222.18 what? Class? Take the tank. No, never mind. We don't have the spot for it. Take the healer.
I need to target something first.
Tell him I'll be there soon.
I require a target.
Yeah.
I'll meet you guys on the other side. Flying over there right now. Or
That
about to
item is
fly
still
over.
recharging. I am out of range. It's not ready yet.